Welcome to our Red Dead Redemption playthrough. We're going to play through the entire game live, and this is the start of the countdown to Red Dead Redemption 2. We're going to have trailer breakdowns. I'm going to have a discussion for you guys, but we really got to, just wrap our minds around the masterpiece that is the original. Here we go. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Douglas, what's happening? The Spins. Nahoosh, good to see you, Nahoosh. Funny man. Let's do this, guys. Part 1, Red Dead Redemption. So it all starts off with a very epic but subtle cutscene, guys. So here you can see the motor car, right? It basically tells you right off the bat, this is not Grand Theft Auto. It's going to have the same, structure, same kind of pacing that a normal Grand Theft Auto would have. Just on a much more grand scale and without vehicles. At least for the most part. Mistacular, what's going on? Dirty Money, RJ, I'm going to propose to my girlfriend today, man. What? Good luck, Dirty Money. I wish you some good juju on that. Here we go. I'm telling you guys, for those of you who haven't experienced this in a very long time, came out in 2010, it is even better than you might remember. And for anybody who hasn't played this game, oh man, it's incredible. And this will really prove to you that the upcoming Red Dead Redemption 2 is a bona fide Grand Theft Auto game. They've given us every vehicle in the books. We now have an oppressor which can fly around. It's a bike that flies around like we're in Star Wars. So we've done it all now at this point in Grand Theft Auto 5. It is time to go back in time. Now here we are in Red Dead Redemption. Remember guys, Red Dead Redemption 2, talk about going back in time. It's going to be a prequel. So this is the events after what we're about to experience. All the stuff that we're going to hear, that's what's going to make this playthrough so incredible. Right? It's not like we're getting ready to see what's coming next. No. We're seeing what happened after what we're going to experience. Now, let's take a look at what's going on here in the train. I'm going to turn it up a little bit for this. It's a little bit quiet for whatever reason.
But they've gained access to heaven.
So epic, man. So epic. I mean, come on.
Do you mean unless an innocent receives communion?
Listen to this part.
To go to hell? It hardly seems fair.
What I mean
Did you hear that? That's so crazy.
There is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they live like animals, but they're happier now.
They live like animals, but they're happier now. Some very interesting conversations. This game is better every time you play it. It gets better and better.
Motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels
Gonna have a Hydra.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
What?
I hardly think so, Jenny.
It's a beautiful game, by the way. I was really disappointed in GTA 5's, wilderness. After coming off of this one, I thought there was going to be a lot more.
So concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns,
Yes.
his family is nothing but.
Look how detailed everybody is. It's more detailing than GTA 5. It's crazy. Joseph Rittenauer, thank you, Joseph. Are we going to mystery hunting in Red Dead 2? So it'll be awesome. Stay trippy. Oh, absolutely, we're gonna mystery hunt. You kidding me? I have a competition for you guys. Shout out to Karma. What's up, dude? Huge shout out to Karma, Ligma, Hydra Vibes, Mistacular, Rusty Chambers, Gamer Kings. All you guys, man. Much love. Thank you for joining up for the playthrough. This is going to be so epic, I promise you. We're going to do it right. This game came out in 2010. Look at the detail.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word.
Okay.
And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. Who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes
I
I
find it impossible to make the distinction
between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean,
between
they
a loving
often
act and a
seem to be
hateful
the
one.
same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me.
That's trippy.
Indeed.
You only have to ask
Here we
me.
are, Mrs.
She's
Bush.
just like, indeed.
Armadillo.
Here we are. Messing with the audio a little bit in the background. You know what I'm going to do? I'm trying to make it so that you guys can hear all the music and everything, because it's absolutely masterful. But, you know, these guns are pretty loud, as you can imagine. So, hopefully that's good. Just don't hesitate to tell me if any sound effects or whatever are too loud. Hopefully that should be perfect for you guys. Being that this is part 1, you know, I'm going to be feeling it out. Thanks again for everybody in here, and huge shout out to everybody watching after the live stream. This is going to be a lot of fun. So, for anybody not familiar with the game, you know, so many people I say, oh, it's a GTA game. They don't really realize, but, you know, it really kind of handles the same. In fact, it feels a little bit better than GTA 5. It's more precise. For those of you who play a lot of Grand Theft Auto and, you know, Grand Theft Auto Online, it just, you know, you walk and it seems like you'll go further than you want. It just seems kind of slippery, but it doesn't feel like that at all in this game. It seems like John Marston handles a lot better than our GTA 5 protagonist. Let's head in the bar. What's going on in here? Ooh. It's like a good time. Hot Cheetos, what's happening? Trippy Ninja. Yeah, we'll play online, man. Let me know if you guys have Red Dead on Xbox 360 and can play it on the Xbox One, because online is fully enabled. It is up and running. Who's this guy? Got some piano music going on. Follow Jake to the horses. We got to get ourselves a horse. Matt Dill, what's happening, man? Saying, don't forget to subscribe if new. Seems like most people in here are members of the Trippy fam, but yeah, man, anybody who's new, welcome. And subscribe, hit the like button. That not only supports the channel, but shows me that you guys, you know, you enjoy the Red Dead Redemption playthrough. Oh, already ran over somebody. Gotta get used to the horse controls. Of course, Red Dead Redemption 2 will also have a full online mode. So, you know, I really look forward to hooking up with you guys in online, on horseback. What's going to be with the horses, right? You know that some of the guys in the Trippy fam, when we join up, they're going to have freaking zebras, unicorns, Pegasus. Who knows what's going to be going on? Considering what we're riding around in GTA Online, I can only imagine. A wild boar, a bear, buffalo. Shout out again to Joseph. Thank you for the donation, Joseph. Much love, dude. Trippy Mystic.
What are you doing up at the park?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Looking for an old friend.
You ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days.
Remember, guys, everything that's going to happen here is probably going to be almost like a reference to what we're going to see in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
So try to pay attention if you can. I'm going to break it down. I'm going to give the expert analysis. Look how beautiful this is. This is freaking stunning, man. This is amazing. It's more detailed than GTA 5.
I ain't planning on staying.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 clearly has better graphics, but the amount of detail, the amount of foliage, way more wildlife. This game, you can get eaten by a grizzly at any moment.
Those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
If you guys have played, or I'm sorry, if you've watched the Red Dead Redemption 2 gameplay trailer, that one scene where it shows like a crocodile or an alligator or something going after the cowboy, that's crazy, man. That shows you the amount of wilderness that we're going to have to take on. You know, wildlife, nature.
It was the Marshal who hired me.
Maybe the, you know, because it was heavily rumored that there was going to be natural disasters in GTA 5. Could it be that GTA 5 sold so well, it is the, you know, the most successful form of medium, whether movie, video game, anything, of all time? That's how much money it's made. So maybe they were like, screw it. Why should we add more, features when we could just hold it back for the next game? Maybe that game is Red Dead Redemption 2. Perhaps they will introduce perhaps a hurricane coming through, a tornado. I mean, imagine, right now we can stay outside. We're never going to get struck by lightning or anything. What if we have a tornado or something like that coming through? Uh-oh. Are you alright? Oh, that thing's dead. Might as well just keep going. But yeah, man, it's just a lot to anticipate for Red Dead Redemption 2. This is the countdown to RDR2, so, definitely going to be pondering what we have to look forward to throughout the playthrough. Shout out to Peter Hemingway. Much love, Peter. So here we go. We're about to meet up with an old friend. Here we go. We gotta approach the fort. I believe it's Bill Williamson who we're going after. The gang that we're going to be part of in Red Dead Redemption 2 is Dutch's gang. John Marston was part of that game. Or, I'm sorry, part of the gang. So he's going to be a part of, Red Dead Redemption 2. In this game, we've kind of, I guess, been outcast from the gang. And now we're trying to get back, maybe to get revenge on one of the members. Let's find out. Anybody home? Should we knock?
Bill!
Does it have a doorbell?
Bill, I've come for you!
Shout out to Beast Murray. What's happening? Huge shout out to the Trippy Mods.
Come out here, right
Alright, so we're going for Bill Williamson.
Go away now, John.
Luckily for us,
Don't make me kill you.
apparently he's right here.
Kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill.
That'll probably come into play in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Come to try to save you.
Come to try to save you.
Oh,
Oh.
do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
You never tried
What?
to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me.
Something tells me Bill's going to be a pretty big part of the sequel.
For fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. Implored. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Huh.
Well,
Ooh, damn. So, you saw it.
Poor kid.
Marston gets shot by Bill Williamson and left for dead. Kind of curious. I mean, he was right there. You know what I mean? He was right there in front. So you think he should be completely dead here. But somehow he ends up a little bit further down the road here. And you got these two people scooping him up here. Interesting, right? You think he should definitely be dead. I mean, he's shot, he's bleeding out. I don't know. It's Rockstar logic. What are we going to say? Sour Malone's, what's happening? Nate the Trippy Dog. Kiflam, dude. Gaming Noob. Much love to everybody in here. Very beginning of the playthrough. So we got shot right in front of the fort. Again, I mean, it looks like we should be done. Gotta. Luckily for us, these kind strangers have scooped us up and brought us back to their place. This chick was on the train.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor...
You'll be okay.
Fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
You just got shot. No big deal. It's all good.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
John Marston,
Bonnie McFarlane.
our main character.
Bonnie
And Bonnie McFarlane, our first, I guess our first friend of the game.
I don't know.
Fun fact, I do have a poster of Bonnie
Trying to give Mr.
on the
Lynch
back
a
of the
chance.
wall. If the face cam was on, you could probably even see it.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Oh, burn. Bonnie, definitely one of my favorite characters. She's amazing. I think this is one of the reasons why so many people fall in love with Red Dead Redemption so fast. Is because the characters, right off the bat, you know, with Bonnie, John, and some of the other crazy people, Bill Williamson, of course, you come in contact with, they're just so intriguing right away.
Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later and help me patrol the perimeter? You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time...
Saved
Mr.
his life, no doubt.
I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
And good as new. Alright, messing around with the audio a little bit here. Here we go. We are now into the open world that is, you know, every Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar game. This time we're in the Old West. I should point out that there was a game before this. It was called Red Dead Revolver. But that was not an open world game. It was more of a linear, you know, level-based game. Still very good. I have not played through it myself, but, you know, it's definitely... It was a good game. For the most part, every game Rockstar puts out is pretty damn good. I played just about every one of them. Also, Bully. I'm sure a lot of you guys are familiar with Bully. That is also, you know, an open world Rockstar style game. That one taking place in a high school or whatever. I think it's a middle school, something like that. And then here, we're in the open world in the Old West. Just so you guys can see the map. I mean, look at this. It's Titanic, guys. It puts GTA 5 to shame. And from what it looks like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to put this one to shame. I mean, guys, you got to look at some of the leaked like screenshots and stuff. The color and just, you know, the environments that Red Dead Redemption 2 are going to bring to the table. I just don't think people see it coming, how good it's going to be. With that last trailer, the gameplay trailers, people are starting to talk about it. Alright, but here we go. Shout out to Tezza Boy. Drop your comments. Let me know what you guys think. John Marston in the chat, apparently. People planning to watch Red Dead Redemption 2 streams? Hell yeah. We will definitely have Red Dead Redemption 2 streams here at the channel, starting right when the game gets released. Alright, so this is basically a tutorial mission where they're going to show us around. Another misconception about the game is that it takes place entirely in the West. It does start off in a very, you know, Western frontier-like area, but we'll be going into, you know, tall trees. We'll have northern mountains where we'll be in snow. We'll be in Mexico, crossing rivers, canyons, white deserts. We're going to cross a lot of different countrysides and whatnot. Shout out to Papa Keezy. Says, this is pretty sick. I've never played it before. It is definitely better than you will think. For anybody who doesn't know what to expect from Red Dead Redemption, it's going to be a lot better than you may think. It still looks crazy. Like, it looks incredibly good. The soundtrack, of course. Really, really good.
That's the train station.
It has the wanted system, so just like in Grand Theft Auto 5 where you get stars, you know, you can get you can get wanted and then you get a bounty. We're off. Hi-ho, Silver. You got all kinds of different animals. There's also a DLC for this game called The Undead Nightmare, where basically you control a zombie John Marston. We'll try to fit that in. Hopefully we can play it. I'm guessing we should be able to pull not only the main storyline of Red Dead Redemption off, but also get into Undead Nightmare, which would be in October, so that'll be good timing.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
We got a healthy steed here. Okay, we gotta park our horse. Hitch it. Shout out to Nutch Vader. What's happening, man? Blaster says, how many hours this game's playthrough takes? Probably a lot. I can imagine it's extremely long. We'll see. Shout out to Trippy Watchdog. Speed run. We're not going to speed run it. Trippy Watchdog, I've already finished it so many times. Really. Can say a lot of the lines.
Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Kind of have some flirtatious vibes going on between John and Bonnie. Now, John is actually married with a kid.
Mr. Marston.
Miss McFarland.
And those characters are going to come into play big time as we continue through the game.
I do?
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time.
Shout out to Vortec9 saying Red Dead Redemption and Undead Nightmare have some really good Easter eggs.
Mount up and take a look around.
Definitely got to look at some of the Easter eggs in this game. Look at the stars. If that's how the stars look in this game, how are they going to look in Red Dead Redemption 2? Probably going to look pretty sick. Minkster says, shoot some rabbits.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
Matt Dill just started playing Red Dead Redemption.
Well, with your trigger
Let me know if you got any tips if you're playing ahead of us, man.
quite a team.
Ashley, we got to get a new pooter. Is this our horse? We'll hold off. You know, we got to find a wild one, right? A nice wild horse and put a saddle on it.
Damn it, these rabbits are at it again. Come on, let's get rid of them once and for all.
Shooting some rabbits.
Come on, then. Time to put that
Hi-ho. Now, this game also has something called Deadeye that we'll eventually learn. And the new gameplay trailer, if you guys haven't seen it yet, you have to go watch it. It's absolutely incredible. It's even better than you may think. As far as, like, you know, you'd think it's just a normal trailer, but it's got commentary. It's really, really cool. Just jump over the fence, dang you. There we go. Shout out to Trippy Batrone. What's happening, dude? Exclamation point, question mark. Kind of hard to give you a shout out, broski. Says, that's another thing about Red Dead Redemption, the atmosphere. Yeah, man, the atmosphere is second to none. That's why it's so much fun. Live streams like this where we can kind of just kick back, relax. We got all night, plenty of time to play some Red Dead Redemption. And that's the best part. That's definitely like the best way to do it, right? Just have plenty of time to kick back and get yourself lost in the West and in the environment. We're going in. Who's in here? Who we killing? Aha! I got him. Hope all you guys had a good week. We are doing this on a Friday. It's just about 5 o'clock p.m. here on the East Coast. Hopefully you guys have everything out of the way for the day. You can, you know, just whoa, damn. See that? He just grabbed the rabbit. These things are savage. But yeah, put it down. You can just, kind of kick back, relax, and enjoy the live stream. You don't have to worry about anything. Stress-free live stream. Good way to start the weekend.
Looks like that was the last of the coyotes. Just a shame we had to lose any of the chickens. Come on, I'll show you the way to your room.
Shout out to BA, says, cool, in that case, I'll be back. Got to do adult things. The hell? Yeah, man, I'll be here for a while, dude. Definitely plan to be live streaming for a while.
I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, man.
I wonder if we have Deadeye already unlocked.
Ranch, that's for sure. But don't think
No.
we'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland. Come on.
Is that it? Mission accomplished. Trippy Snow says, watching the live stream while playing GTA Online. Nice, dude.
Come on.
I'll be on PS4 GTA Online on Sunday.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get
That's
to
nice.
sleep, and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
For anybody just joined up, Bonnie saved our life. In every Grand Theft Auto type game, you always have that, that character ladder. You help a certain character out, then you got to move on to helping other characters. That's Rockstar style. Definitely a style that we see here in Red Dead Redemption. I can imagine we're going to see it in Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. Shout out to the Vanguard's Elite. I don't think there's dual wielding in this game. I'm not sure. Obviously, there is dual wielding in Red Dead Redemption 2. We've seen that in the trailers, but I don't think there is in this game. Now, there is different outfits, and you'll be surprised how much, how cool it is to change your outfits. I particularly like the poncho style that we get in Mexico. Mexican Marston. Shout out to Isaiah. What's up, dude? Yeah, for sure, man. We got the gentleman's attire already? Sounds good. Alright, let's kick back into Bonnie here, man. Let's do another Bonnie mission. Thanks again to everybody who's here. Hit the like button. Drop a comment. Hunter Mata Vlogs says hi. Hey, what's happening, man?
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good.
Damn, this dude takes a bullet like a boss, doesn't he?
You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson. What you
Ooh,
wanted.
this is going to be good. Let me turn it up for you guys.
No,
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale. And by telling you, not only will I
course,
put your life in danger,
She's literally asking about the storyline we're going to experience in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be...
But he doesn't want to tell her.
and I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I
Damn.
saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
There we go. So we don't get any information, but we do get some playful dialogue.
All right, I'll show you how we ride around these parts.
Apparently we got a race. Got the full moon. We're going to find the full moon party in Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, one thing that I'm fully expecting from Red Dead Redemption 2 is mythical creatures. Probably Bigfoot coming back. Maybe Chupacabra. There's a Chupacabra lane where there's a mission in GTA Online. So, I'm just thinking about all that kind of stuff. I do have a challenge to you guys in the Trippy fam.
You don't know me at all, Miss
The
McFarland.
first person who finds a ghost in Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm going to give a really, really cool prize to. And I'm going to buy it from the Rockstar store. So I'll update you guys on that pretty soon. For anybody who's new, definitely hit me up on Twitter Try to give you guys updates there. Alright, so short burst. Oh, okay, Shizen. I'm hitting A too much. This is pretty tough, man. Once you get used to it, it's no big deal, but you got to get a rhythm. Right there, I was tapping it kind of like in, you know, in GTA where you're trying to run fast. You're like jamming on the A button. Not what you want to do in this game, apparently. Shout out to Jacob Omen. What's up, Jacob? We just started. We're on like the first or second mission, bro. We're still with Bonnie. Alright, so stay on the trail. Oh, dang it. I took the wrong road. Dude, I'm such a noob at this right now. I am a little bit cold here, of course. I did not play this at all to get prepared, but, you know, I'll pick it up pretty quick. These missions do a good job at getting you, kind of getting you into it, you know? Dude, there's so much countryside. It's ridiculous, man. This game is massive. Can we shoot her? Shout out to Joe. What's happening, Joe? Dang it, dang it, dang it. Hard right, hard left. Hold on, let me turn down the audio just a little bit. I still have it a little bit juiced from the cutscene. Shizen, guys, this is tough, right? Oh, dang it. I missed the turn. It's like GTA San Andreas all over again. Bonnie whooped your ass. Mission failed. Damn, she's kind of right about John Marston based on this, though. What? Wait a minute. What the hell, dude? What? I swear I did not hit the right... Oh, my God. I swear that just went flying off. I did not hit that way at all. I was just going over the bridge. Alright, it's okay. Better off that we restart anyways. Oh, man. Sorry about that, old Smokey. That's it. I get a do-over. Gonna beat you.
Try to stay with me now.
Focus, John. Focus. I guess that was kind of worth it. Maybe that's why it happened, you know? It was like, you know what? You're not gonna win, Trippy. It's for the better. Just run off the cliff, man. Just run off the cliff. It was probably... Oh, Shizen. Maybe my joystick's a little jacked up. But, yeah, man. It was the will of the chat. You guys are probably like, just run off the cliff, damn it. Let it be done. Dude, why are you going so slow, dude? Oh my gosh. Gotta get used to this, man. Okay. What the hell? What the freaking A, dude? Just run, damn you. Why are you going so slow? Alright, apparently I don't have the rhythm down. I hope my controller's alright, because yesterday, during yesterday's live stream, all of a sudden the joystick started getting stuck on me. That would not be good. I do have some other controllers, so I can just switch it up. But this is like, you know, this is like my lucky controller here. I can't be switching it up. Alright, so I guess I'm pressing A too much. Either that or this horse just sucks. Still pissed off from when we ran off the cliff last time. There we go. Come on. Nice and steady. Oh, man. Might have to do a switcheroo with the controller. I didn't realize how precise you have to be with the horse. There's all these cliffs and everything. Jeez, man. I feel like it's like one of those things where when you first start playing this game, you know, the horse doesn't feel right. It's one of those things where it's like, man, am I going to be a... Oh, dude, see it happen again. Let me see if I can switch the controller. Which one's good? Is this one good? Or is this one good? No, this one looks pretty. Alright, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the controller switch up. Hopefully it works. Let's see how this does. Alright. This one's got to be as good as new. Hopefully. I think. Oh, wait. Is this the one? No. Got to go with this one? Yeah, this one right here. This is the good one. Dang it, man. Alright, get in there. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Dude, I'm not... Yeah, dead. Let's see if this works out any better. I'm blaming the controller. It's the controller and the horse's fault.
On the count of three. 3, 2,
Here we go.
1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland.
Yeah, this is a lot better, man. That sucks, guys. Oops, didn't mean to pull out. That controller is done gotta, man. The joystick keeps getting jammed. This feels worlds better. Shizen. So now I literally have 3 controllers here at Trippy HQ, and 2 of them are trashed. Two controllers are broken. And the one I'm using right now is like my original controller. Nothing's wrong with it, except the joysticks are like really worn down. But that said, it feels way better. I have way more control. Damn it. That explains why I was just flying off the side though, guys, I'm telling you. That is definitely something that cannot happen in this game. Shout out to Trippy Crimson. Thanks for the donation, Trippy Crimson. Apparently I'm going to need it to buy a new Xbox One controller. Shizen. Much love to everybody in the live stream. In the chat. Everybody who's watching this after the live stream. Sorry about the controller mishap there. Damn it, dude. Oh, man. Dude, Bonnie's pretty good. I thought she'd be easier to beat. They're making it hard on me. Obviously, I'm definitely a noob at this point, but still. Get back on the road. Come on. Alright, we can do this. Oh, damn it! Oh, man. It's a little bit more jerky than I remember. That time I actually hit left. Shout out to Trippy Crimson again. Appreciate that. Alright, I'll get her this time, guys.
On the count of 3. 3.
This is definitely, you know, the mission where they're trying to get you used to the horse controls.
I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
Alright. It's a combination of, you know, the jerky horse controls when you're not used to it. And, yeah, man, kind of just getting used to it, really. Alright, get out of my way. I'm done with you.
This is how it's done.
Typical Rockstar fashion, you know? That's how their games always are. It's like hard until you master it, and then you can beat everything and make it look easy. Back on the road. Damn it. Break out the baseball bat.
You still think you're gonna win this, don't you?
Damn, this is a straight up competition. Much love. Appreciate that, Trippy Batrone. Thank you, man. I can't read the comment at this moment, though. Damn it. Wait. Buy some rechargeable batteries. I have the rechargeable batteries, man. But thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Actually, you know what? I probably need to buy some new ones because it comes with 2. And I can't find the second one. It's lost somewhere here at Trippy HQ. You You know, because you can recharge one while you're using the other. So instead I just got to recharge it in between the live streams. Which is, you know, hopefully, I was actually thinking about that considering I want to be streaming for quite a while here. Get a lot done in Red Dead Redemption. Hopefully the rechargeable battery will last. Put it to the test. Here comes the bridge. Damn you, bridge. Sorry, horse. Didn't mean to fly off the side a couple times. You can suck it, Bonnie. Maybe. Alright. Shout out again to Trippy Patro. Much love, dude. Thank you very much, man. Hope everything is good with you. Hope you had a nice week. Alright. Oh, no. Damn it. You got lucky, Bonnie. Go, go, go. Yes. We win. Victory. We did it. Ooh, there's a chicken. That was close. Shout out to Trippy Ice Kush.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the Marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarlane.
Alright.
Do whatever you think is best.
So basically that's the game's way of telling us to head to Armadillo. Yes, fame plus 20. We did it. So what should we do? Should we go see the Marshal or should we do another mission for Bonnie? Considering the game is kind of telling us to go see the Marshal, let's do it, man. Let's go for a little road trip, guys. Suppose we should probably save it first. Shout out to Matt Dill saying GG. Joe Flores saying, damn, I bet on Bonnie. Well, you won the first 2 times. That would be sad, right? For John, you know, to get brought back thanks to Bonnie, all for him to just die again as they race. Be like, well, damn. So what do you guys think? Should we dress possibly a little bit more nice to go meet with the Marshal? Seeing as we're heading into town, we don't want to look like complete outcasts. We're going to rock the gentleman's attire. What the heck? That doesn't even look like him, though. Wearing this high-class attire allows you to into the high-stakes poker games in Blackwater. What? Alright, I take it back. We don't want to go completely incognito. Let's do this, guys. We'll head to Armadillo, the first city in the game. Now, this game really doesn't have too many big cities. There's one that's pretty good size. It's called Blackwater. But you don't get there until endgame. You're going to have random strangers come up to you. Some guys are nice. Some people are trying to scam you. There's also some flowers and different kind of stuff. So, for example, we can shoot this guy. Right? How do you get off? There we go. Then we can walk up to it and skin it. Let's do it.
Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
So basically we got to do this kind of stuff so we can take it into town and then sell it. We got deer meat. Blue, what's happening? Saying go to Pike's Basin. It's one of the highest cliffs in the game. Here we have this massive gorge. Now in an online mode, what you can do is you can go to all these different locations and they have hideouts. And you basically go and take them over. It's pretty simple. It's a lot of fun. But you can definitely tell that they need to expand upon it for Red Dead Redemption 2 online. Looks like we passed a flower. Here it is. see what we have here. You've started the first rank of the Survivalist Challenge. Man, it's going to be tough to do everything in this game, guys. Shout out to Jake Hawkins. What's happening? He says, what do you like more, GTA 5 or GTA 4? How do we get down? I think we go this way. I personally like Grand Theft Auto 5 just because I'm really into flying jets and planes. That was one of my favorite things to do in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Oh, Shizen. So, you know, when Grand Theft Auto 4 came out, I was a little bit surprised that there was no jetpack, there was no Hydra. Still a great game, though. Shout out to Strike408 saying, please play online. We'll play a little bit online. I think there's something over here, isn't there? Ooh, what do we have here? Shot a, what is that, a crow or something? By the way, this game also has treasures and different things you can hunt down. Hawk feather. Nice. Sometimes there's a camp here. Maybe it's just at night. So you do have a lot of people who've been saying, you know, oh man, I love Grand Theft Auto. I don't know if I can play Red Dead Redemption because I'm more into riding around on horseback and that sort of thing. But, you know, even though you don't drive different vehicles and futuristic stuff, having the mountains and being able to take yourself out of the real world and put yourself into the past, into a whole different environment, what do we have here? You know, it's just, it's worth it, right? It's definitely worth the sacrifice of not being able to drive a Lamborghini. Shout out to Trey King saying, I use cheat codes. We are going to have a cheat live stream where, you know, we'll try out all the cheat codes in Red Dead Redemption, see what it's all about. Shout out to Hunter. I am on Xbox. Exclamation point question mark says, can't friggin' wait for Red Dead Redemption 2, the fishing, hunting to sell in stores in town. Yeah, it's a good call, fishing. Wonder if that's going to be good. Alright, here we go. We got another mission. It's time to meet, what is this, the Marshal? Like I was telling you guys, this is kind of the first city in the game. We did see it in that little prequel area. Not much to it. Where we went in the salon. I believe that was the same saloon. Shout out to the Dabster. What's happening? James Fake. What's going on, dude?
Excuse me. Hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you. Now what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
What?
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
This guy looks pretty lazy.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You that one of them Williamson boys?
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Oh, what?
Damn, we got a
With me, boy?
standoff here, guys.
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Oh, no. Put your gun down.
Okay, so good thing that's not the Marshal.
You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
You want to get out of here for a minute?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
Got a little rivalry.
School children down the way, you can go and fight me.
Oh, hardy fucking hard.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston?
apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
These guys are having problems with Bill, of course, so,
Can you help me?
you know, it's one of those things where I think they definitely will take somebody to help them out in that area. They certainly don't want to deal with it.
Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak. Suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure.
Damn, dude. John Marston doesn't take any shit.
Your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Interesting character here, but I feel like it's pretty realistic. This is pretty much how Marshal is back in those days, because it's martial law out there, man. It's just all-out anarchy in those days. The Wild Wild West.
Getting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country, and I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
This guy's got some problems.
Tell you what.
Shout out to Sports Drink Fruit Punch. What's happening, man? Ricky Breeden.
Let's go deal with them hoods. In the saloon.
Just starting off the game. For anybody just joining up, I mean,
We'll discuss Williamson.
this is how the game begins. Crazy characters, you know, really getting you in that Wild West vibe, making you feel like, you know, it's every man for himself, really.
Only when things matter.
Let's head over to the saloon.
Okay, heading into the saloon. I mean, technically, I guess that makes us a police officer, right? We're doing some cop work. Look how detailed this game is. In many ways, it is better than GTA 5. It really is. As I said earlier, it controls better. Everything seems a little bit more precise. I complain all the time about how GTA 5 is a little bit too loose for my liking. You can't do any precision platforming or just, I don't know, man. It's much better to be in a car than on foot in Grand Theft Auto 5 most of the time. Ninja says, RJ, is there Bigfoot in Red Dead? Yeah, it's mostly in the DLC, though. Guzman, what's happening, dude? Whistle the horse over? Walton? There it is.
God damn it, he's onto us. Get after him.
He's onto us. You told me to whistle. Get over here, horse. Let's go. Going for a little stroll in the park here. Tail Walton to his hideout. Do not kill Walton. Alright. Do not kill Walton. I gotta always remember that. Because normally I just shoot everybody. It's not too often where they tell you not to shoot somebody.
Doesn't sound like he's the man to be reasoned with.
What the heck? I see your comment, Matus, even though it got blocked there. Not sure what the hell you're talking about. Shout out to Base Daddy. PC is bullcrap? What the heck? A little bit early to be drunk, isn't it? Nah, I guess not. It's Friday. Get trippy for the live stream. We got Ricky Beeden saying this game isn't out until October 22nd. Oh, the game that you talking about, Red Dead Redemption 2? I can assure you this is not Red Dead Redemption 2. This is the original. Okay, we're here. But it really does look good. We're playing this on the Xbox One. Big E, what's happening, dude? Equip your rope. This guy reminds me of Baron Semity. Got an old-fashioned shoot 'em up here, guys.
Take cover behind that wagon to your right.
Okay. Guess they want me to push. Let's see if Deadeye works yet. Whoa. Let's see, does it work? It's not letting me move the cursor because I was behind the rock. Let's see. I'm gonna try it here. I don't think it's gonna let me mark them. I can shoot, but I can't mark people for, yeah. I feel like the sound effects are still a little bit loud for you guys. Man, I'm not sure about the balancing of the audio on this. It seems like, you know, the regular audio is way too quiet. Hopefully it's okay for you guys. Oh, got another one here. Headshot, damn it. Okay, so we gotta take this guy alive. Where's the rope? Oh, damn it. Damn it. We gotta shoot him in his leg then, right? Damn it. Get back here. Don't kill me. Alright, cool. I got him. Right?
Bad shot, Mr. Marson. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I shot him in the foot, so it better not have been.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise that.
Yeah, there he is. Like, do not count that as a death. Alright. Whew, man. Stressful. Trying my best not to kill the guy. Shout out to Trippy Red X, Trey King, Strike 408, Big E. Using headphones at work. Hope you're having a good day at work, man. We did it. So it's 5:30 here on the East Coast, guys. A beautiful Friday. A little bit hot outside, so it's nice to be inside. We need our horse. So we're going to get a better horse. I guess, seeing as this is our official first horse, we're going to name him. What do we name him? I guess I'll name him after somebody in the chat. Just somebody random in the chat. Alright, we got somebody in the chat named Cheyenne Rahimi. Cheyenne Rahimi. So we're going to name the horse Rahimi. Cheyenne says, hey RJ. Hey, what's happening, Cheyenne? I just named a horse after you. Hi-ho, Rahimi. Away. Wait, what do we have here? There's a wild horse. Damn, that's actually a nice looking horse. Can we do it yet? I wonder if we can. Do we have the rope? I feel like we don't have the rope yet, guys. So we can't get a wild horse. Retrieve the treasure map? Oh, wait a minute. We gotta go get this treasure map. Shout out to Papa Keezy. Bongo? It's a good name for a horse, dude. I like that. Who the hell? How dare you shoot me? Alright. Stay right here, Rahimi. Loot your body. Got any monies? Nice. We got some fame for that too. Wait, no, not this horse. Check the treasure hunt challenges section of your journal. See if we can find it. Okay. We got a treasure hunt. Treasure survivalist, treasure hunter rank 2. Okay. Brief strangers. Challenges. Where's the map? Alright, whatever. Check treasure hunter. So, by the way, this game also has... oh, wrong horse. This game also has a karma thing. So, basically, you know, how we talk about karma in GTA 5... You do all these different things to get karma, but it doesn't seem to matter. It does matter here in Red Dead Redemption. Shout out to NS41. Is this on PS4 or is this an old gen? Let me know, guys. I think it is available on PS4. I know the original Red Dead is available on PS4. Red Dead Revolver. I'm not sure about Red Dead Redemption, to be honest with you. You guys will have to let us know. RJ, do you think there will be a Clint Eastwood's Easter egg in Red Dead Redemption 2? Probably. I'm sure there'll be Clint Eastwood Easter eggs, John Wayne, Geronimo, all kinds of cool stuff like that. Strike 408 says, you just lost Rahimi. No, this is Rahimi right here. Five Finger Fillet. Dude, why would anybody want to do that game? It's crazy. You gotta, like, basically chop your fingers off. Park our horse. Okay, so let's see what this thing is right here. Is this just an ammo store? Gunsmith, okay. Alright, so we really don't have much money. So I don't know if we should go on buying anything, really. Shout out to another countdown. What's up, man? The Hateful Eight? Yeah, dude. I haven't seen that movie. I need to. And what's this? Just a general store? Barbershop? Get a haircut?
How can I help you?
The doctor? Maybe we should buy some meds? Not available. Chewing tobacco, apple. Alright, never mind. We don't need any of that stuff. Your doctor who has no meds available. Okay. So there's a question mark right here. Let's see what this is all about. We found a stranger.
They took my boy. My boy.
This is terrible.
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where?
Shout out to JDR.
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
Okay.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
Does it put a mark? Go search. Alright, so we got to go by Hanging Rock. Let's call the horse Raimi. Here, boy. Let's go investigate. Wait, no. Damn it. No. Okay, well, apparently we're doing this mission first.
Hello? Armadillo 731.
Shout out to Max.
Hello?
Yeah, single player stuff from Rockstar is right.
Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of they.
Those dang old phones.
I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Dade County. Is that talking about Dade County, Florida? Miami?
Hello? I don't know.
Probably is.
No more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Vice City? Was that maybe a reference to Vice City? Because Vice City would be in Dade County.
I've just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
We up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
All right. This is definitely an intense mission. Much love to you guys in the chat. Mana flow. All right, thank you, dude. Yeah, that's right. Check the inventory.
Will you help me?
Teza boy.
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Let's take out the garbage. Why does it keep showing this guy in the cell? Is that guy important, maybe? Wait, no. This isn't our horse. Get off.
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
What?
Come on, Marston.
It's weird.
I don't want to lose those rustlers.
So we work for the government?
Marston, you never know. Ballard twins
Kind of sounds almost a little bit like Michael,
be honest with
right?
you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Very familiar to Michael's storyline.
Neither am I.
I try to keep
And if you remember, think about Michael's wife, right? Amanda. And then anybody who's played this game, you know John's wife, John Marston's wife. It seems like there's some similarities between the two as far as their past is concerned.
bringing modernization and betterment to the West. It's only made the rich richer and the poor poorer, and it's killed the way of life.
Building a factory over a field ain't gonna help nobody I know.
Look at what they've done to the
The Hanging Rock, we got to check this place for that one dude.
It's hardly like they're gonna suddenly
He's going to have to be put on hold, I guess.
work his land.
Shout out to Trippy Dutchman for holding it down in the chat.
Different, Jonah.
Jacob says, I live in Florida. Me too, man, me too.
I'd know those boys any place.
Are these the same rustlers who've been
Zoe joining up.
in so much trouble?
We're nearly there. Keep your eyes out for the Ballard.
Let's go.
Come on.
It's like we're heading into some kind of canyon here.
Everybody dismount. Follow me. Let's go. Stay alert, boys.
All right, Marshal, let's go.
Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
So we did have those 2 treasure hunts in GTA Online. So for Red Dead Redemption 2, that means we're already going to start off with the hatchet and the golden revolver. Unless they're just talking about online mode, which could be the case.
Rustlers, find some cover.
So Cheyenne says, but you can't compare Jimmy with Jack Marston. It's a good comment. I don't know, man. I think Jimmy has a pretty good character. He starts the game off spoiled and all that, but you can see how Jimmy tries to become a better man, better guy at the end of the game. You know, he's actually exercising. He's a cool dude at the end of the game. Jack is really, you know, kind of just trying to be like his father for the most part.
Yep, maybe you ain't the tenderfoot I thought you was.
Coming from you, friend, that's a real compliment.
So when do we learn Deadeye? I still don't have it. Approach a dead body. Oh yeah, we gotta loot these bodies. It's hard to see him at nighttime. Alright, here we go. We got some right here. Shout out again to Joe Flores, Staff Sergeant Blackburn. Oh man, RIP to Lieutenant Zach Miller.
I ain't getting fresh.
We send all the trippy good juju to him. Which way you guys going? This way? I got you. Just hide behind me. I don't need Deadeye. Deadeye is pretty badass, though. I can't wait to get it. How do we learn that? Is it Bonnie who teaches us or something? Pretty sure there's a tutorial mission or something. Let's get this last dude. This is a pretty crazy mission, isn't it? You know, there's really nothing in GTA 5 that can compare because this is just so authentic. This is how it used to be done with the shootouts. Nowadays, you know, in GTA Online, you can roll up in a tank and all kinds of different things. Now, I'm somebody who's really into old Western movies, so it makes this game even better. Trippy Snow, hope you had a good week. Dirty Money. Zanny Grape join up. Says, don't compare Red Dead Redemption to GTA. It's just not cool. Same with Fortnite and COD. Shake my head. What? Definitely a lot of ways to compare Red Dead Redemption with Grand Theft Auto. Red Dead Redemption was used basically, you know, as a formula for Grand Theft Auto 5. They tested out a lot of different stuff. And you can see how, you know, it's the same engine and has a lot of similarities with Grand Theft Auto 4. So we'll see that with Red Dead Redemption 2 and Grand Theft Auto 6.
That Marshal of yours sure doesn't seem to mind getting his hands dirty. Oh, he ain't afraid to pull the trigger, all right. And he's been after these rustlers for a long time.
He tell you he's all about the book. Let the judge decide a man's fate.
Alright, we took them all out.
You might as well give it up now.
Oh, damn, who's shooting us? Are they down there? Oh, there we go. Take that. And boom.
Why you want to die?
So that's another thing that Michael and John Marston have in common, is their special ability. Michael basically has Deadeye just without the ability. Like, basically right now, this is the Michael ability. Before you learn the ability to, you know, start marking everybody. It's actually a lot more productive. Darren Kelly, what's happening, Darren? Nice, dude. Let me know if there's any tips or, you know, anything you guys can point out for us to do on the playthrough as we defeat the game live. Dude, this game is just so much fun. These shootouts are amazing. Go around feeling like Rambo. Nate the Trippy Dog says, Wes Dickens teaches you Deadeye. That's right. That's right. Now I remember. Appreciate the comment. Who said that again? Nate. Yeah, that's it. Appreciate that, Nate. I think this is the final stand right here, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. Take that to the kisser. Got the old-fashioned music playing in the background. Dude, don't you love this kind of style of music, man? Jump over the rock, John. Later in the game, we'll get much better weapons, too. I need your ammo, sir. And I'll loot your body while I'm at it. Shout out to Capaxis. Are you going to find Big? What do you mean, Bigfoot? Eventually we will. This is part 1 of the playthrough, so, you know, we're only just beginning the adventure. But we're going to go pretty far tonight. Anybody who's just jumping in the live stream, definitely hit the like button. Hit me up anytime on Twitter as well. But, you know, hitting the like button is a great way to support the playthrough. Let me know that you guys like Red Dead Redemption and, of course, are excited for Red Dead Redemption 2. We are officially kicking off the countdown to Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm going to have a lot of content for you guys, whether it be a discussion, all kinds of stuff. Shout out to The Stranger. What's happening? Man of Flow says not everybody likes football. Most people in America seem to like football, but yeah, definitely not everybody.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can.
And then everybody in Europe, and you know, they like the other kind of football. Pretty much everywhere else in the world but the U.S.
It's Mr. West Dickens. He's missing. Who? Mr. West Dickens, the tonics merchant.
He's missing?
He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman. Khan's housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston?
Alright, so we got to save his ass. Shout out to Julio M. Jose Gonzalez. What's up, Jose?
I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
I think mission accomplished, right? We got the cows back. Sweet. Now can we still go save that one dude? American Appetites. Yeah, cool. So it just stays there. Yeah, I will admit the mission structure in this game is a lot better than it is in Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto 4. The fact that you can just start up kind of a side mission, do it whenever, that is something that GTA really, really needs. Shout out to Eric Holland, Steeler Nation. Yeah, I'm representing Buccaneer Nation. Trippy Dutchman. We got Zoe chilling. Hydra Vibe says West Dickens, a trippy character for sure. Where's the horse? There you are. Ooh, over near this dead guy. This guy says, don't forget to check the tents for crates. Thanks for the heads up, man. He's about to leave. Aha. You're right. Here we go. Damn. Something shiny over there. Another crate. Hope all you guys are having a good Friday so far. I think we could explode those TNT boxes while we're in the battle. If you guys have not seen the Red Dead Redemption 2 gameplay trailer, it just got released last Thursday, I believe. Definitely go watch it. You guys can go check it out, come back. You know, we'll still be here. Oops, wrong horse. Isn't that our horse right there? Rahimi, get your ass back here. But go check it out. It'll make you so excited for Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, again, we are going to be the official spot for the countdown to Red Dead Redemption 2. We died? Seriously? Alright. I guess it's that easy, isn't it? Gotta be careful around the cliff sides. Shout out to Edgar Venzer. All the way back here. It can be found at Chola Springs. Still want to go save that other person. We need to get a new horse. Rahimi, you just ran right off the side. I'm guessing that in Red Dead Redemption 2, there's going to be more of, you know, like basically the horse is going to not completely run off the side like that if possible. Oh, scheiße. So which way? We got this dude right over here. We got GPS. Horse GPS. Shout out to JDR. What the heck? How dare you shoot at us? Considering you guys were saying that Wes Dickens is the dude who teaches you Deadeye, probably something we're going to want to do pretty soon. Oh, we got the Baller Twins outfit now? These guys got anything valuable? There we go. Uses the stars for GPS. Got to use the constellations and all that. Now, if you guys have played, which one was it? It was is it Far Cry? Yeah, I think Far Cry is the game that has like the hawks and everything that come after you. Where's our horse? That's what I'm hoping they have in Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, you got eagles trying to peck you on top of the grizzlies and the coyotes and everything else that's probably going to attack. Come across a Bengal tiger? Probably not. Now, just like in Grand Theft Auto, how you have all the missions and different characters are references to different movies and stuff like that, it almost seems like it's even more the case in Red Dead Redemption. Right now, we're about to head, I think it's a Hills Have Eyes Easter egg or something. There's definitely something weird that happens. The first mini mission that we're doing here. It's a little bit of a sad one. Big E says Strangers and Freaks side mission. Yeah, it is. This is pretty much the origins of the Strangers and Freaks. Sergeant Blackburn says, yesterday I watched Battlefield 5 trailer. Battle Royale has Ring of Fire instead of Storm. Ring of Fire.
Let's go.
Ooh, hold on one second, guys. There we go. Kind of like daytime, a little bit better than nighttime in this game, though. It gets pretty dark. They don't have any lamps or anything up. There's no street lights. Dirty Money says, imagine a freaking bald eagle attacking you. That's what happens in Far Cry. And that used to happen back in the day, man. Eagles, those things, like the bald eagle, the national bird for the United States, it used to kill humans, man. Indians. It could basically take out whatever it wants. It has the best vision. Can swoop down. Extremely fast. There's not much you can do. Alright, so where are we going around here? Backwards. It's marking on the GPS. Took us right by it. American Appetites. I guess it's not going to actually take us there. It just takes us to the closest road. We will find it. Ooh, what do we have here? We got some fresh meat. There we go. Shout out to Blubner. In Red Dead Redemption 2, if you kill a deer, put it on the back of your horse. If you keep it there long enough, it will rot. Oh, man. That's nasty, but sick at the same time. Alright, there it is. Let's walk over here, figure out what's going on. Detective Marston. Here it is. What is this? Is that a boot? Interesting. So we were looking for a young boy, and this is what we found. So, my detective work is leading me to believe that this young boy is dead. So, that's that. We've solved the case. Oh, sure, I'll help. Why not? They're about to hang your buddy, and he ain't done nothing wrong. All right, sure. Detective Marston is on the case. Bring me there. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. About to hang him in the middle of the night, you say? It's quite the interesting time. Where are we going? Shout out to exclamation point question mark. You gotta change your name, bro. Oh, damn. They really are hanging him, aren't they? Oh, no. This is terrible. Oh, jeez. Are you okay? So we couldn't even save him? Jeez. That sucks. We tried. Where'd the dude go? So we're not even going to say anything? There's not going to be any like, oh, sorry about your friend or nothing? Oh, well. Shout out to Edgar Venzer. You are very close to the first treasure. That's true. Where is it? Let's check. Let's take a look at the treasure map. Where's the inventory? Ooh, the warhorse? Treasure map. Aha. Seems to be behind some rocks. Let's see. Wait a minute. There's some rocks right there. Let's look around. I'm wondering if maybe the treasure's in the middle of these rocks. Wait a minute. What is that? Aha. It appears that we have found the first treasure in the game underneath this pile of rocks.
Perhaps there is a God.
We found some gold. Nice. You guys were telling me to shoot the rope. It's too late for him, unfortunately. Should we give him a proper burial? We'll just loot his body. Ooh, damn. 88 bucks? Or never mind, that's how much money we had on us. Let's go ahead and we might as well make use of this dead horse as well, right? Not put it to waste. We found the treasure. Damn it, there's somebody outside with a dirt bike again. Where are you, horse? I got no patience. Is it really way over there? Stop leaving me. Alright, so what do we got here? I guess we should go check out the crazy guy, right? Who's going to give us the special ability. It's probably pretty important. Let's head over there now. Much love, guys. It just turned 6 o'clock Eastern time. Almost got to make a new coffee. In fact, man, I do have to make a new coffee in a moment. Sorry if you guys hear any background noises. There is somebody with a dirt bike riding around outside. But we do have a huge event going down tomorrow in GTA Online. For those of you watching this live, we will have the Xbox One meetup in GTA Online for the Chinese Theater Car Show. So it's going to be our second attempt at a car show. Hopefully it goes well. Wish us luck. But try to hit me up on Twitter if you guys do plan on joining up for that, or if you want to. It's going to be a controlled environment in an invite-only session. So we're really trying to make sure it happens perfectly, and we have the best car show that has ever been performed in Grand Theft Auto 5. Shout out to Lush Kush. What's up, Lush Kush? Almighty Coon. Make sure Trippy unlocks hidden property and completes missions the right way, if not already done. Alright, Almighty Coon, if you have any tips or anything, definitely let us know. We plan to conquer the entire game live. Alright, here we are. Old Swindler Blues.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck, God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
He's in the same shape that we were in.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister.
So he's just sitting there randomly on the side of the road. We're not gonna let you die.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
Take him back to Bonnie.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished.
You know this guy's gonna show up in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Stop straight, will you?
Dirty Money says my car is ready. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's drive this wagon. We're off. So we got West Dickens.
John Marshal. Good God. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Excuse me. How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
The Baller Twins. Walton's gang. I know who you are.
Baller Twins. Oh no. Damn it, so I'm gonna have to shoot these guys. Damn it. Get out of here. 2 down. Let's get back on track. Now you actually lose, I think you lose health when you're off the trail, so that's not good. Not good right now. We lost way too much there.
I can see that.
Once again, a victim of my own success.
Damn it.
A man in a well-cut suit and this happens.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies. You do know.
Pick up the pace. Something tells me this mission's gonna be tough.
We live in an uncivilized.
Freaking A. Sharp turn?
Our makers a funny sense of humor sometimes. Well, at least I met you.
Doesn't look like we're gonna make it, guys. Especially because we got these two bastards. Whoa! Alright. What? I hit. Like I got a headshot on this dude and he's still going. Let's give it up.
I knew you'd come. What? I knew this wasn't my time. He has
Go. How far are we going, by the way? I don't know, man. It's not looking good.
fate brought you to my aid. Why else would
Don't die on me, Mr. Dickens.
Master jump! Master!
Go. Go. Damn it. We're so close. This sucks. Don't keel over on me. We're right here. Damn you. We were so close. Bastard.
Head for armadillo, friend.
Alright, so I think that's just my bad. I went off-road a little bit too much there.
What the hell happened to you?
Bandits, hoodlums,
Oh, man. We were so close, too. Alright, so Easy does it. Let's try to take these bastards out quick before we can really get too off-road. Damn it, dude. Alright. Try to get these guys on a straightaway. There we go. Got him. Much better than the first time. Damn it, here's that sharp turn. Turn! Watch out for that cactus. Okay, here comes the last two. One. Got two. Go, 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 go. Watch out for the rock. Okay, we should be alright. We should be good now. Yeah, we can see the village. Now, I remember there is one mission coming up where we have to do a wagon race or something like that. That is pretty tough. Not looking forward to that one. Oh my gosh, dude. Look how close we were last time. We must have been like a freaking second away. Are you kidding me, man?
Where the devil are we? Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming for you.
We're a true American hero.
I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide.
To the hospital you go. Oh, man. These missions are intense. Let me know which storyline you like most. Like, out of all the Grand Theft Auto, all the Rockstar games, I would probably say that this is the best one. You know, as far as best characters, it's extremely long. You know, the main villain, Dutch, they really build him up. The main character, of course, John Marston. I feel like this is Rockstar's biggest masterpiece, which is saying a lot, but it is true. Alright, apparently there's something in here. I believe that's where we have to... Is that where we have to let the lady know her son did not make it or something like that? We'll go there in a second. I'm just going to use the restroom and start up a second cup of coffee here. Huge shout out to everybody in the live stream. Lush Kush, Eric Holland, Blue the Velociraptor, Jacob Omen. Huge shout out to everybody here live. Just give me like 60 seconds here. Coffee just takes a button push and then it'll be started up. I'm going with French vanilla. Starting up the coffee. Alright guys, just give me a quick second. Hope everybody's enjoying the live stream so far. Much love to the Trippy fam. Looks like the sun's coming out. Coffee's almost done, guys. Ooh, we got the GTA first-person mode thing going on. That's kind of tight. All right, just gotta add the cream and sugar, and we'll do this. Alright, I appreciate your patience, guys. Let's do this, man. This game is so much fun. I'm just kind of getting into it. I feel like I've been so focused on just trying to relearn everything. And now, you know, I'm good to go now as far as just kind of getting into it, right? Relaxing, chilling with you guys, being able to read plenty of comments, and really delving into this storyline. But this is a lot of fun. Thank you guys for joining up with me. It's Friday. We don't got to work. Got nobody over my shoulder trying to get me to do something else. We can just kick back and enjoy the biggest Rockstar masterpiece, in my opinion. So far, at least. Uh-oh.
What'd the police do about it?
About as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form.
Shout out to Vortex.
Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
I'll see what I can do.
Another Strangers and Freaks mission. These missions are depressing so far. Go search for a woman by Hanging Rock. Sure. Where's Hanging Rock? Over here? American Appetite. So this is the same line of missions. Okay. Interesting. The first one we found seemingly, you know, signs of a dead person. What are we going to find this time? Chola Springs. Papa Keezy. Oh, man, I hope you're having a good day at work. I know some of you guys might be watching or listening from work. So, you know, I think it's kind of tight. At least I can help out a little bit. Make the day a little bit better. Join me as I try to beat this game. Hey, am I going the right way? Apparently not. Let's do a U-turn. Somewhere around here, maybe? Still straight. Alright. Shout out to Frosty Love. What's happening, Frosty? So tomorrow we got the car show. Sunday I'll be on the PS4 if you guys want to hook up on that console. Tonight, playing some Red Dead Redemption. Epic way to start the weekend. I still have a huge GTA 5 Easter egg video to make, guys. It's really big. Really big episode, so hopefully I can get that done either during the weekend or on Monday. But watch out for that as well. Okay, this looks pretty much the same. Is there a boot here too? Oh, it's a boot and a hand? Was that hand at the last place? Detective Marston on the case. Seemingly somebody else who's dead. What do you say we go back to Bonnie, guys? We should probably go meet up with Bonnie. Kind of our girlfriend on the side. I mean, we're married. John Marston is happily married, even though the wife seems to be nowhere in sight. And, I don't know, we just kind of went off to die, not thinking of our wife and kid. But regardless, we have our Chica on the side. Oh, damn it. Bonnie McFarlane. I have a poster of Bonnie here at Trippy HQ. I'm a big fan of her. Wonder if she'll make an appearance in the sequel. That's the question. A young Bonnie. Hot Cheetos, thanks for another great stream. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you guys for joining me. Zoe chilling with us. Huge shout out to the Trippy girls. Hope all the audio levels are good for you guys. Let me know if it's too quiet as far as the you know, the background music and all that, or if you guys can hear okay. Oh, what do we have here? Like those sound effects right there. Just subtle, you know, subtle old Western music. Something I'm really into. The Hawks are circling us. Did I miss the turn? Last time I was around here, I'm pretty sure I just drove the horse right off the side. I gotta be careful. Going up. Back in the Old West. We got no TV shows. No radio at that time. What did they do for fun? Seriously, man, it's crazy. They didn't even have basketball or sports or anything. So what do you do for fun? Basically got to go out hunting, shooting. Different lifestyle back then, that's for sure. Beast Murray chilling with us. Alright, let's start up another mission, guys. Shout out to L. Let me turn up the audio for you a little bit for this.
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself.
Ooh, bounty hunter. Shout out to Joseph Rittenauer. RJ, would you be down with some online gang hideout takeovers? Absolutely, man. I am definitely down. Alright, turning the audio back down. Come on. Stupid touchpad. Alright, we're good. Much love, man. Thanks again to Joseph Rittenauer. Shout out to all you guys who are live with me in the chat. Ton of people, man. Hundreds of people stopping by for the Red Dead Redemption live playthrough. We're the only ones here on YouTube having the countdown for probably the biggest game of the year, Red Dead Redemption 2. And this is going to get us all to expert status on the series. Everything that we're encountering here happens right after the events of Red Dead Redemption 2.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope I haven't really entered into. It's not really something I think about.
I feel like the subtitles could be a little bit bigger. They're kind of small. Hopefully you guys can read that okay. Most likely for you guys on a phone, you might have a hard time. Especially if you have a small iPhone or something. Beast Murray made some lunch, some sausage, biscuits, and hot Cheetos? Sausage, biscuits, and hot Cheetos? What the hell? It's a weird combination, Beast Murray. I don't know about all that. Oops, sorry about that.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And
This game's got some good rumble features. It's also, you know, rumbling along with the pacing. Considering, you know, everything probably had so much turbulence to it when you're back on a wagon or even just on horseback. It's definitely something they can incorporate. Come on, horsey. You can tell the sequel is definitely going to answer up some things as far as, you know, how did John Marston end up in this situation to begin with? Where he just wanted to, I don't know, man. I guess he wants revenge on Dutch and the whole gang. But he's going after Bill first.
Yeah, New Austin. The last real outlaw country. Where the old ways still hold
Shout out to Melanie. Hope you're having a nice day at work, Melanie. Here we are. We've made it.
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay.
I expect Red Dead Redemption 2 to have, you know, an amazing single player along the lines of what we're seeing here in Red Dead Redemption 1.
The most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. First one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life. So be
I love you, Bonnie. She's so cool. See, that is a badass female character. That's what I'm talking about. Purchase some meds. Ah, okay, so now we have meds unlocked. Free? Ooh, what do we mean, Canada? Sold out? Oh, come on, man. Alright, fine. Good enough. Eric Holland says pre-ordered Red Dead Redemption 2 and it's 72 days away. Definitely excited for that. I mean, for as long as Trippy Commentaries and the Trippy fam has been around, we really haven't got to tackle a game from day one. A Rockstar game, I should say. So this is our first. So excited about it.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take the stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I would say that Bonnie is a certified Trippy girl. Just her attitude, how she's a badass, funny, all that stuff. She's a Trippy girl. Away she goes. So, I think we do have another Marshal mission, don't we? Oh yeah, we got the stagecoaches. I forgot about those. Help us get from point A to point B. Grabbing something that I left right here on the table. Lid to my coffee. Alright. Where are we going next, guys? Where's the next mission? Bonnie? Way over there? I like how it shows you where the train is. Is there anything else to do here? We can get a house. Probably would be a good idea. This is a place we're going to come back to quite a bit. Where is it? Upstairs? Good old saloon. Excuse me, ma'am. Okay, how much does it cost? Let's see. Purchase for 50 bucks. We can afford that. $50, that's it. Sold. I get to drink for the first time in 9 months tonight. Nice. Damn, congratulations, Beast Murray, being 21. Drink responsibly now. I've definitely drunk unresponsibly a few times, and you always regret it the next day, you know, that's for sure. Let's change the outfits. I wanted to see what the Ballard's twin outfit looked like. See if we should change it up. This makes John look completely different. Where is it? Oh, okay, never mind. So we still have to do a few things to unlock it. Purchase at the Taylor and Thieves Landing. Okay, so we got to go to Thieves Landing. Claim a Ballard Twins gang bounty alive. Oh man, horseshoes. Alright, we can handle that. Save it up. Shout out to Sour Malone's. Bonnie wouldn't smash you do. What? Bonnie wouldn't smash you do? Are you trying to say, like, you don't knock the bottom off of Bonnie? She knocks the bottom off of you. Is that's what I'm taking that message as. Fix Fox. What's up, Fix Fox? Captain Briggs. Who the hell is Captain Briggs? Guarantee you he's not playing Red Dead Redemption. What's going on over here? What's the point of buying the paper? Thank you, sir. What the heck? I don't remember ever doing this. Nice. We got some advertisements. Williamson Gang Reign of Terror. Okay, so we got to stop him. Dude, this is so epic, man. Are you kidding me? I guess this is basically the Red Dead Redemption form of the internet, maybe. Sweet. Various things going on in the world. Wow. Dude, that's awesome. What the heck's going on now? What? Somebody's just getting shot around here. Okay, that's the five-finger fillet. I don't know. All out freaking hectic craziness going on in the city. Alright, I don't think there's really anything else for us to do in the town. Maybe we should take the stagecoach. Wait, what's the explanation point there? What the heck is this? Oh, is that what it is? Where's the graveyard to meet Sid? I don't think it's here. Alright, let's get in. Dang it, the chat is busted. Shout out to Buffalo. What the heck? McFarland's Ranch. We're off. Skip to destination. It's way too slow. Shout out to James Weaver. What's up, James? Trippy snow in Soviet Russia. What the hell? Man, what is... You guys are crazy in the chat. Let's do the next mission. We have to do like a nighttime... Oh, wait a minute. Is this the nighttime patrol right here? If it is, we need to do this to unlock the outfit. Really? We gotta do it with a dog? Fine. Alright, boy. Stop all criminals you encounter by any means. So, you guys will notice that this dog acts exactly like Chop and all the dogs in Grand Theft Auto 5. This is the OG Chop. Shout out to Ashley and Dutchman. Shout out to the Trippy Mods holding it down in the chat. Papa Keezy, Teza. Alright, so we're on patrol here. Just remember that everything that we're seeing in this game, for as much of a masterpiece as it is, I really think that they're just going to expand upon it, and Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to be so much better. It's going to be beautiful, really take advantage of the wildlife. So that's going to be coming out in October. Okay, can you find something to freaking attack? There must be something around here. Good old dogs, though, man. Dogs are better than cats? Cats are pretty vicious, man. Cats are natural hunters. There we go. But dogs can smell good. Oh, this dude? Stop the break-in?
What do you think you're doing?
Wait. Where'd he go? You let this one go, he won't be back anytime soon. Sure. That's it? He's right here, though, man. What do you mean he won't be back anytime soon? He's right there. Whatever. Shout out to Pierre. Get blackout drunk at the saloon. Alright, we may have to do that, Pierre. We may have to do that. It's not a bad idea. Sweet. Okay, so that's another thing for the Baller Twins. Let's do the next mission yet. Guys, here for Bonnie. Damn it, we can't do it. We got to pass out first. Got the beautiful moon in the distance. Keep in mind, guys, I will be here for quite a while. We'll be live streaming, playing through Red Dead Redemption, so you guys can go eat some dinner, come back. We'll be here. You can, you know, go maybe take your girlfriend to the back room, have a romantic encounter, if you will, and then come back, and we'll still be here. So I'll be here for a while, guys. Friday night, live streaming, probably one of the best games that Rockstar has ever made. Usually, I think that most gamers would tell you that Rockstar is definitely, if not, you know, they're not only one of the best, but they're probably the best video game developer. We might not always love everything they do, but for the most part, they're pretty masterful, and they don't put out bad games. Ooh, what do we have down here? The treasure. We found Bonnie's treasure. You found some panties. What? Do they have panties back in the Old West? I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. Still not the... We gotta pass out again? Alright, screw this. We'll go to the exclamation point. Where's that? Or wait a minute. No, that's just gonna be another stagecoach. Do we maybe have to use it to go somewhere? I thought it only gave us the one option. Whatever. Let's head back. There's a question mark over there. Wait, it's not the right stagecoach. Where are you? Just leave the horse right here. Can free roam. Trippy Snow. Damn it, Trippy Snow, man. You're supposed to stop him. Only gives us one option. Blue chilling with us. I'm looking for a mate. Good luck in that journey to find a mate, Blue. Shout out to Bat Yoda. Hey, what's happening, Bat? Marcus Jackson. Yo, 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 yo. I'm guessing that the question mark might have to do with the American, or what is it? Something appetites? Strange appetites? Something like that. Where is it? Wait. Oh, there it is. Hello, stranger. What was our horse's name again? Rafiki? Blake Speed. Seth is under the D of Armadillo on the map. Ah, thank you, bro. Appreciate that, Blake. So it is in Armadillo. So there's a graveyard over there? Really? We'll go check it out. Let's do this mission first. What'd I call him? Sid earlier? Sid, Seth. Whatever. I think this is just some random person in the middle of a house or something, isn't it? Or wait, maybe this is Seth. No, this is the random person. What are you doing here?
Everything all right, madam?
It's missing. Oh. Oh, let me look at you.
What do we got, a cougar here? What's older than a cougar?
Of my Peter. Have you seen him?
Peter?
I don't think so.
Where is that man?
Why would this lady be out in the wild, like, just freaking sitting here?
At the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Tezza says, I wonder if Seth will be in Red Dead Redemption 2. For those of you who don't know who Seth is, we'll meet him here shortly. But I think he will be. He's pretty old in this game. I think all these characters are going to show up.
To be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
Alright, we got to do the mission just to shut this old lady up.
To go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day.
Yes, please.
I'll see what I can do.
If this is part of the same mission, or the same line of missions, then we know he's probably dead or whatever. The musician in Armadillo about Peter's whereabouts. Okay. Musician in Armadillo. But I do think Seth is at this grave over here, isn't he? Let's go check this out and see if we can find him. Coots Chapel. Unless he hasn't spawned yet. I think he's supposed to be here. Could be wrong, though. Maybe he's somewhere else. Hello? Ooh, a book? Can we read it? Man, you gotta like how this game has all these interiors, something Grand Theft Auto 5 does not have, as we all know. The interiors it does have, for the most part, you have to, load into them. But in this game, everything's wide open, like it should be. Sour Malone says, put a guy in the railroad tracks. Yeah, we definitely got to do that. Alright, where are we going? Back to the city. We'll definitely do all that stuff. You guys got to let me know what to do, though, when it comes to, little Easter eggs and cool stuff like that. I don't think I've ever 100%ed this game, so I'm going to see if we can pull that off. Probably very tough, because you got to do all these different, hunting guides and all that, flower guides. Might not be the easiest. Jump over the fence. Rashiki. Alright, let's park it right here. I guess we'll get a little bit closer. I don't know if there's going to be a place to hitch it around here. Ooh, in the barn. Perfect. There you go. Mate with that horse over there. Make a new one. Okay, so it's the musician, right? Let's jump down.
Just so you know,
Here he is.
Take requests, mister. I'm looking for a man. Name's Peter. Fella's meant to get married today. Seen him around? Who? Peter, is what she said.
You ain't after no Pete Turner, are you?
For all I
Pete
know,
Turner?
where can I find him?
Well, my memory escapes me when not properly stimulated.
Uh-oh. He's not looking for an HJ, is he?
$5?
No way.
Or you could
$5?
run a little errand for me.
What do you need done?
I choose the $5.
It's my wife. She packed her things this morning and left. The dumb wench is still at the freight station.
Ouch.
Stagecoach.
That sucks.
Convince her to take me back. Her name's Rose.
I guess I'll go have a talk with her.
Now, you'll need more than talk.
What?
For that bitch.
Alright, so we're a detective, we're a bounty hunter, and now apparently we're a love guru? Paying him $5.
This might loosen the tongue.
Sorry about your wife, you're out of luck.
Turner ain't been in Armadillo for near on 20 years now. Kind of a queer fella and all.
Oh, what? Come on, man.
As the moon in the sky. What happened to him? Well, what happens to all of us? I reckon you'll find him at Odd Fella's Rest.
Hydra Vibe says, come on, you have to reunite a man with his wife? I mean, who's to say that, you know, she didn't leave him on good merit? Not to mention, John Marston's a pimp. You know, we're going to be trying to do the Big Pimpin' Red Dead Redemption playthrough, meaning that's another single girl, and hey, maybe we can find her. We got her wife, we got Bonnie, we got that old lady, right? Pete Turner, he's gone, right? So that means she's single, and she's looking to get married. I think back then you could have as many wives as you want. It's like Utah. You can get 17 wives. As long as the woman, you know, agrees to marry you, you're in there. Oh, we got to go over here. Wait a minute. Maybe Pete's still alive. Let no man put asunder. Let's go check it out. Let me know where you guys are watching from tonight. I'm in Florida, so I'm really excited to get summer over with. With Red Dead Redemption 2, we will also have the fall. Much cooler weather, but it's been a really hot summer where I'm at. But I am close to Vice City, hoping that maybe Grand Theft Auto 6 will bring us back into Vice City. Now, there are some areas in Red Dead Redemption, as well as probably Red Dead Redemption 2, based on, you know, a lot of the cutscenes and stuff that we've seen in the trailers, that there's going to be a swamp-like area. It's kind of like a New Orleans bayou. But you never know, man. Maybe there will actually be a Florida section to Red Dead Redemption 2. That would be pretty cool. Big E says, spoiler alert, just wait until you get to the guy who marries his horse. You better be making that up, Big E. Is there a donkey show or whatever? So what's going on here? This doesn't look good. Oh no! Wait a minute. Killed by a blow to the head? He's been dead for a while. What the heck? Alright, we gotta go break the bad news to this old lady. Isn't she back over here somewhere? That's pretty funny though, right? Takes you to the grave of Pete Turner. Pete Turner ain't been around here. See what I'm saying, guys? Should we really have went through all the trouble to reunite this guy with his wife, just to find out that the dude, he was withholding information that the guy's been dead for a while anyways? Darren Kelly says, watching from Ireland. New Geek 27 is in Arkansas. Trippy Mystic is in Indiana. Eric Collins in Charlotte. Awesome, man. Awesome. Someone married a horse. Are you okay, lady?
Howdy, miss.
Here we go. Big Pimpin' Marston to the rescue.
Have I seen you before?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, of course you have.
On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Oh, it's this chick who couldn't find the difference between what's wrong and what's right.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny.
Ooh, Jenny. Oh, man, she's dehydrated.
I'm safe because I have faith. So,
What the hell?
we can move mountains. That's the whole point.
Really? She's got a pearl necklace. Shout out to exclamation point question mark, man. You got to change your name so I can give you a shout out. Joining up from Australia. Matt Dill. Philip Kohlberg in Sweden. What's happening, Philip? I didn't see you, man. Much love to you, my friend. Damn, Splex is in Munich. Rock Rokiki in Poland. Inside Gaming is in New York City. What? Hell yeah, dude. Man. Wow, you guys really make... You are humbling me, my friends. You are all humbling me. It's amazing to be with you on a Friday night, guys. It really is. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Playing such an awesome game and hanging out with such an awesome group of people. I am blessed, man. Alright, so, with that said, help Jenny by bringing her medicine. We gotta save Jenny. We gotta save Jenny. Where's the medicine at? Wait, we already have medicine. Right? We did it. We're back. We did the mission. Luckily, we already did a mission to give us medicine. We can give you the free medicine that we achieved.
Miss Jenny.
Save her, John. Save her.
Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Shout out to Nikki Peterson, sorry, joining up from Denmark. Hopefully you're going to live, Jenny. Oh no, the coyotes are circling.
It was only through his will that you were ordered to save me.
Become my fourth wife, Jenny.
Were there angels in your vision?
Yes, there was.
Can I take you back into town?
Yeah.
Savior,
Activate the Marvin Gaye.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister.
Oh no.
I'm in heaven. Heaven.
What the hell is wrong with this girl? Jenny's faith. Jenny! What's wrong with you? So we just gotta leave her here? What in the world? Jenny's faith. I gotta Google that real quick. Let's Google that and see what that's a reference to, guys. Let's hit up the Google machine. Red Dead Redemption. Jenny's faith. What's the deal with this mission? There's got to be some kind of Easter egg behind it. Alright, bringing it up now. Okay, Marston finds a sickly looking woman. Jenny believes she needs no assistance because of the strength of her faith in God and tells Marston to go on without worrying. Marston still ponders what to do. Okay, we know. Though being offered to take her town to seek help, she refuses, saying, "With faith, I can achieve great things. I know that." She will take the medicine and decide to stay in the desert. After completing, the player can also choose to kill her and loot her of her body. If one does, he will get their medicine back. Taking her by force back to Armadillo has no significant results. Jenny lies dead close to the rock where she was found, while a vulture seems to be ready to eat her because Hillcoat's movie has somewhat alternative events compared to ones in Red Dead Redemption. Huh. Alright, so here's the trivia. Although Jenny is famished and weak, pointing at a gun will immediately cause her to scream and run away. Oh, nice. If this stranger mission is done as Jack... Oh, spoiler. Upon completion of this mission, Jenny can easily be hogtied and used to get the Dastardly Trophy achievement. Oh boy. If the player chooses to hogtie Jenny and release her inside, she will then run downstairs and sit on a stool in the saloon. What the heck? I'm not seeing anything here. I'm not seeing any Easter eggs. If you guys have any ideas, maybe it's a reference to something? Jeez. And I don't think we have the rope yet, so we can't even hogtie her if we wanted to. Oh well. Well, Jenny, it was nice meeting you. You are batshit crazy. We wish you a good day, ma'am. Let us move on. So where's the next closest mission, guys? We got to go back to Cholla Springs, maybe? Not seeing anything there. Or Armadillo, I should say. not seeing any question marks. I guess we're pretty much going back to Bonnie. Back to Bonnie we go. Appreciate everybody for hanging out with me tonight. It is almost 7 o'clock p.m. Definitely good vibes here. Doing this on August 17th. This game is so beautiful, man. It really holds up, and it's one of those games that, you know, for anybody who's never played it, they don't realize that it's a must play. If you're a gamer, you know, I'm a true gamer, guys. I've always been one, and I always will be. It's one thing that I truly love about life is video games. I mean, I love a lot about life there, that's for sure, but video games, definitely one of my things. You know, back in the day, I remember as a kid how it was kind of taboo in a way, right? It was kind of like only for kids, but video games are truly the best form of medium. It's better than a movie. Movies are great and all, but video games are something you have complete control over. Pretty epic. But this is one of the best ones ever created. Definitely a must play. And it's probably one of the best games to play as, you know, a live streaming community. That's for sure. So much to do, a lot to analyze. And a lot of these storylines are open-ended. You know, it's not all happy endings here. In fact, it seems to be a lot of very sad and very weird endings, right? Shout out to Big E, 8675309 Jenny. You think that's what it's a reference to? I got your number on the wall. That song's about finding, you know how you go into bathrooms and there's messages on the stalls? I think that was a 90s thing. I don't know if they still do that, but it's, you know, call Philip Kohlberg for a good time, call this number, that sort of thing. That's what that song's about. He talks about finding Jenny's number on the wall for a good time call. And it's an entire song, right? It's the weirdest premise behind a song. I found your number on the wall for a good time call, Jenny. 8675309. And then the whole freaking hook is a number? What the hell, man? It's crazy. Nate the Trippy Dog saying, bye, crazy lady. Shout out to Josh Rochford. Oh, man. Hope you had a good day at school, Josh. School definitely tucker you out, that's for sure. Huge shout out to anybody who's new. Welcome. My name is RJ, or Trippy, whichever you prefer. Ooh, looks like we got a question mark right here. What's going on over here? Howdy. Talk to the man.
Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
It'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break. Desiccates land.
Better not be no Brokeback Mountain Easter eggs, if you know what I mean.
Say, what's that stick you got there?
Shout out to Capuchin Hunter. Yeah, I am Capuchin.
Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth, Mr.
Marshal.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
That's hilarious, dude. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Man needs a wellspring on his property ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week I was over at old Pleasant's house. I think I made
Pleasant's?
But old coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on me, so
Black funny around strange men with sticks.
they sure do. Damn fools.
Damn fools.
Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
Property? Property.
Ain't that stupid, mister?
Shout out to V-Dog.
I'll tell you what, why don't you go get the old man to sell us his property for a small pittance? Then I can find a source of water, build us a proper wellspring.
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then.
Really? It's a strange conversation there, mister. Visit Pleasant's house northwest of Armadillo. Ooh, it's not too far, isn't it? Over there. Oh, we'll head back to Bonnie. It's kind of in the opposite direction. I found something to shoot. Take that. How do you get the rope, guys? We need to get that so we can start, you know, maybe get our a fresh horse or something like that. Shout out to Serenity Tranquil. Change the name. This should be easier to pronounce. Ooh, there you go. That's my boy right there. Appreciate the name change, man. Serenity Tranquil. I like it, man. I like it. Very trippy name, I gotta say. Check the Master Hunter in Challenges section. Ooh, yeah, we gotta get Master Hunter. Dude, this game is so good, man. So much fun, guys. This is really, really awesome. I'm having a damn good time. Excuse me. I'm stranded out here. Alright, I'm helping you. I'm doing a U-turn. We got the Ford Mustang. Wait. Maybe... I guess it canceled it. It thought we ran away from him. Sorry, mister. I was going to help you, but... game pretty much had reasons to quit. Shout out to Adam Andrews. You get the rope from a Bonnie mission. Alright, man. Appreciate the heads up, Adam. We're heading back to Bonnie now, so hopefully it's this one. One of the best things to do in this game, you can hog tie people, drag them behind the horse, go across cacti and stuff. One of the reasons why I wanted a horse to be added to Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm guessing that they had plans to do that, but then considering Red Dead Redemption 2 is coming out, there's no point of them adding horses just to get everybody already playing on horseback. You know, they would make it played out before the game even came out. But if you don't know, there's actually like 2,000 horse sound effects in the game. There's more sound effects for horses in Grand Theft Auto 5 than there is in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarlane?
Yes.
What was our plans again? Kill off Bill?
Build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one.
This girl, man, she is totally trying to get with John. It just seems that way.
I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that? I wonder as a
Substitute for having anything interesting to say.
Probably, Miss
It's a great quote.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Trippy Josh, what's happening, dude?
I'm married.
Ooh, quite the ladies' man, Trippy Josh.
I had a daughter.
Keep it cool, bro.
Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family.
Finally tells the truth here.
I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade.
Man, Bonnie is thick, isn't she, guys?
Scott born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing.
This is probably the best cutscene in the entire game, by the way.
When it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch.
Damn.
Killed him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in bar fights south of Chicago.
Oof, that's rough.
My mother died during childbirth.
Oh, man.
She was a prostitute, and he was her, well, I don't know what
No, more big pimping.
So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
He was part of the gang, and that's what we'll be playing in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to
A true GTA protagonist. This is where you kind of realize he's no different than Tommy Vercetti, Nico. In fact, he's a lot like Nico. Different accent, though.
Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need? Money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need
Oh, I know what you need.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Oh, I thought she was going to point straight down. To the pasture, if you know what I mean. Alright, guess we're doing some chores. Jacob Oman says, John Marston is a player. Yeah, that's the mark of a true main protagonist. You know, a good one, right?
Are you ready to learn how to herd some cows? Whoa there!
Alright. Don't, you just ran over the horse, Bonnie. She's a savage.
Hope you understand now why.
Shout out to Quasi Gamer saying, I was 27 when this game was released. Damn, time goes quick. It was released back in 2010.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
So what are we doing? Move into position behind the herd. Oh, geez. Doing some herding? I got it. I got it. Don't you got some of those dogs to do this? Herd the cows out of the pen. Man, can you imagine if this was your actual day job? You know, like cowboys, of course, ranchers have to do this kind of stuff. It would be cool. You know, that's definitely something I always dreamed of doing, owning a farm, a trippy farm. That'd be a lot of fun. Be a cool way to really feel productive, you know. Herd the cows to the pasture. Shout out to FIFA Supreme. Alright, I'll turn up the audio a little bit more. That's what I was saying. This game seems... It's weird. I have the audio... way up louder than I normally do. And then I have the sound... I have to turn the sound effects down. Because obviously when I shoot a gun or something, it's going to be banging. Try that. Hopefully that's a little bit better for you guys. Yeah, I don't understand the sound levels in this game. See, look at it. I have the music all the way up. Sound effects down. Hopefully that's better. Is that a reindeer? So I think this is kind of like a starter mission because there is one where you have to do this under more intense circumstances. This is kind of like almost a tutorial in a way, just showing you how to herd animals. Now I will say, this stuff is just at the beginning of the game. You really get into more, you know, old western shoot 'em up type of missions, one after the other, as you get further in. But right now they're giving us, you know, the starter pack, helping out Bonnie. That's what it's all about. Has the same B mechanic that we see in Grand Theft Auto 5, the whole, you know, look at your current objective. Can I get a shout out for the Trippy fam? I already gave you a shout out, Trippy Mystic. All you guys got to do is drop, you know, good comments and stuff, and I'll read it out. Say some trippy stuff. Say who your favorite GTA / Red Dead character is. You know, again, you know, we had one comment that was like, hey, how dare you compare this to Grand Theft Auto? I mean, come on, man. It's pretty obvious it's in the same exact format. It's Rockstar games. So when it comes to comparing main characters and stuff, it's only natural. But the thing is, one of the main reasons to compare them is because this storyline is better than any Grand Theft Auto storyline, which is saying a lot. There's so many really memorable characters. Something that is very disappointing about GTA 5 is the individual characters. None of them are all that great. You know what I mean? Like, compared to some that we saw in GTA 4 and then here in Red Dead Redemption. Like Beverly, for example. You know, that dude's not memorable at all. I mean, I take it back. He's memorable, but I don't know. It's just hard to really explain. But there's some great characters in this game, that's for sure. Alright, let's save it up, guys. Sounds a little bit better. I told you guys, man, I want it to be loud enough for you. It's so weird how certain games have, you know, games have different sound levels. It's really annoying, you know, because right now, if I were to have this sound level on for GTA, it would be really, really loud. I'm going through coffee way too fast. So where's the next mission, guys? Got another Bonnie one. Looks like we got a couple more over here now. Another Marshal mission. And we got a Nigel West Dickens mission as well. Let's just do the Bonnie one, right? Provided they let us. Be nice to get all of her missions out of the way pretty soon. You in here, Bonnie? Wild Horses, Tamed Passions. All right. Shout out again to Jose.
Fine, thank you. How are you?
Rusty Chambers. How dare you express your opinion about anything on your own YouTube channel? I know, man. It sucks. Anytime I express opinion, there's always going to be somebody disagreeing. But it's all good. Like I told you guys, man. Don't be afraid to disagree with me. Shout out to Australian Aviation. Like the name, bro.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
So this is Bonnie's father. He's a cool guy. He's got a hell of a chin. I'll tell you what, man. This guy puts Batman to shame. See, even here it's quiet. I gotta turn it up during every cutscene.
Terrible winters. Cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun.
Damn, this guy's deep.
Herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder
Uh-oh, he's talking about some modern day stuff.
people, then I start
Damn, dude.
All right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that.
Oh, wow, dude. Some trippy stuff right here.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always going to be welcome here. But you tell your
Nice.
friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here.
Sean got lucky that such cool people saved his ass.
Fine secret missions. Preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
Political discourse.
Breaking in horses. Come on.
Yes.
I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
Breaking in horses. We finally get to learn how to do it. Shout out to Marcus Jackson. Good to see you, Marcus. Hope you had a good week. Alright. Messing with the audio. I don't get why this game is so low. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. Skipped a little bit of a cutscene there. I think there was a little flirtation going on. It really is odd. I mean, here we have Bonnie, you know, really caring for John. You can tell. And it almost seems, maybe it's just, you know, my take on it, but it does seem like she kind of likes him. And even introducing him to the father. But of course, John is married.
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government...
Not only married, but has a son. And we will get to know not only the wife, but definitely the son very much in the future of the game.
Well, is he wrong?
Long ways to go before we get back to them.
The government can go to hell, if you ask me. Those sons of bitches will steal a coin off a dead man's eye.
Damn, dude.
Right. Now, I don't know much about politics,
This is crazy, man.
but I know we're only as free as they say we are.
Wow.
Like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. There's few men who can handle it.
Damn, dude. This is deep. This is extremely deep.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
Wow. That's trippy right there, man. That is... This game is insanity.
Be careful, man. You're gonna land us in the dirt.
Shows you, man. Shows you the evolution here, right? Talking about this stuff back in the day. Shout out to Trippy Nasal. Much love, JN. He says, sup all, on my way to chill with some booze. Yes, dude. Alright, dude. Awesome, man. We'll be here for a while, JN. Always good to chill with you, my friend. JN, by the way, representing the Trippy fam in Colorado. My favorite state. And a little bit depressing that I haven't been back there in forever. Really miss it. Of course, here in Florida, there are no mountains. Definitely no snow or anything like that. So, I really miss it. And I can't wait to go back one day. I really need to, you know, figure out a way to get more money, make more money and stuff, so that way I can travel. Hopefully meet some of you trippy mofos, that's for sure. Alright, let's get a horse. We need a new horse, guys. Ooh, I like this one. Do we have a brand new horse, guys? Get on it. Alright. Oh, Shizen. Oh no. Oh boy. No, back. No, the other way. Damn you. Oh, old Stite. Damn you. Shizen. Let me know what we should name the horse, guys. Oh, damn it. Get back here. This one's just hanging out in the tree. Wait. Ooh, this one's good. Wild horse. Take that. Alright, we got one. We got one. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully this one goes better. Oh my gosh, dude, this is hard. I don't like the angle. That's the problem, right? Oh! Damn you! Whoa! Come on. Come on. No. Oh, this must hurt the crotch area so much. I'm trying to balance. We got it. Yes. We did it. Alright, cool. Broke the horse. Alright, we gotta get more? Okay, I got this. Here's one. Damn it. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. That's the one I already got. No wonder why it's not working. That cheating to get the same horse twice. Here we go. Hold steady there. No. Alright. And we got one. We got old Whitey here. White back. Okay, easy does it. Come on, Johnny. Oh man. This is really weird. Shout out to Trippy Assault. Thanks again, JN. Saying tame that beast. Name it Bobo? Bronco Buster. Got ourselves a couple horses. Nice. That's a sick mission, man. I like that one. RJ, the stream is censored. Damn it. Better not be censored. Let me double check if it's been hit yet. Because I don't know when that happens. Hopefully it's not. That would suck. I don't know why this stream keeps getting hit with not family friendly. I'm wondering if it's things that I'm saying or if it's because I remember back in the day they were saying it's stuff like when the chat says stuff. It's weird. So it could even be stuff that you guys are saying. Who knows, man? Either way, it's BS though, right? No, we're good. We're good. I always thought it was just naturally from all the stuff we're doing in GTA. It's almost like it has to hit the live stream, say we're not, advertiser friendly or whatever, and then they realize once they double check, they're like, oh, he's just playing GTA, so that's why he's saying all that stuff. That's my theory, at least. Shout out to Dana Davis. What's up, Dana? Hey, I got my club up and running finally. Nice. That is awesome, Dana. What do you want, PS4 or Xbox One? You got to invite me. Alright, we're going to the meeting place. Remember, guys, you can invite me to your club. I can show it off during a live stream for the entire Trippy fam to see. Huge shout out to everybody who was chilling with us in last night's live stream. That was such an epic one as we purchased the Oppressor. We came into the live stream with less than $1 million. We ended up getting enough to purchase it, man. So that was quite the accomplishment. Something I could not have done without your guys' help.
She was an orphan too. Fell in the same bunch of reprobates I did. She did what she had to do to survive, same as I did. Can't wallow with the pigs without getting a little dirty. She's a good woman, a strong woman. That gang was the closest thing to family she ever had.
John's got some pretty good stories. He starts off kind of quiet, and you kind of get that feeling that he's not going to say much. But he really comes out of his shell, and he just starts getting honest. You can see at the beginning he's getting out of that thiefhood. By the end, he's definitely righteous. Angel Martinez says, "Is there going to be a beta?" I doubt it. I don't think there's going to be a beta for Red Dead Redemption 2. There's a lot of games right now that are struggling with pre-orders, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is not one of them. Darren Kelly says, "I think the Irish guy comes to the game soon." Don't you I think you meet him in the New Orleans area, right? The Bayou? But I'm not positive. Where are we going? Okay. Is something gonna go wrong? Damn it, this does not look easy. He does it. Okay. Where's the canyon? It's so dark out here, so I really can't even see the canyon. I know it's back there. Looks like it's straight ahead there based on the map. Nice and easy. Man, I'm surprised you can herd horses like you can cows. Seems like they would just run away. Okay, should be pretty close. And we lost one. Get back with your family. It's not their fault. They're putting us over towards a damn, slope. Close enough. I think they gave us a pity cutscene. Shout out again to Hydra Vibes. Oh, dude, that's the worst. They say you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Okay, what do we got? One trying to run away? Get back here. We're gonna feed you to the freaking dogs if you don't get back here. What the heck? This one is fast. Slow down, damn you. Damn it, I'm slowing down. Okay, we got this. What the heck? Freaking doing evasive maneuvers. This one must have rabies. Aha, he ran into a cactus. Perfect. Alright, we gotta break it. Alright, here we go. Okay. Whoa. Damn you. Nope, 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 nope. No. To the left, to the right. It's taking us into a bush. Man, you gotta do this for a while. We're a true cowboy. Oh, man. Okay, so apparently this one won't go down the slope. Okay, there it goes. We got him, Bonnie. Respect plus 20.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some
All right, Dana. I'll be on PS4 Sunday.
keep that stallion as your own. As a thank you from all of us.
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
Ooh, is this our horse? Oh, we got the beast. All right. We got to name him what Trippy Nasal recommended and requested. Thanks for your donation, Trippy Nasal. We now have our brand new horse. He will be known as the Great Bobo. Yes, isn't he beautiful? Bobo. You will make for a great horse. Now, I'll be honest, there's going to come a time where Bobo's probably going to die. And we'll have to get another horse. But for now, Bobo is our trusty steed. Bobo away! Let's head to the Marshal and see what he's up to. Shout out again to Joe. Zoe chilling with us. Nice. Much love to Jamie, your dad. Big E, later, Trippy fam. Stay trippy, Big E. L says, fate brought you here? I don't know if we're going to be able to do this mission, guys. Is it too late? Ooh, nice. They're letting us do it. Man, I'm a little bit hungry. I'm going to eat a beef jerky just to get some energy. I mean, that's old Western style, right? Beef jerky?
Not particularly.
It's allowed.
I know you got a mission. Right now, I need to know.
Why? What's happened?
I've had this problem for months with this group.
Here we go.
Getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night they went to a place up near Retrieval.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women.
Oh, man, that's terrible.
Slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Retrieval. Will you ride with us?
All right.
All right. Sounds good. Of course we will. Shout out to Darren Kelly. Thanks, Darren.
Any other kind, sir?
Hope your grinding's going good, Dutchman.
Hey, wait up!
All right. Now, if you guys remember, we had to do a mission with these guys where we went into that gorge. That was pretty crazy. We'll see what happens. I'm sure it's going to be even harder this time. We really need to do that mission for Nigel, though, so we learn Deadeye.
If only you could cure him of his diarrhea.
I wonder if the sound effects is the volume too.
However they please.
It's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I don't think it is, right? So I would say that'd be pretty bad if they had the same, yeah, the same audio for bullets as they would for voices.
Hey, Marshal, see those vultures?
Might just be a dead critter. Marshal, take a look. Eli, you too.
A dead critter. Seems to be the problem.
Man, this don't look too good.
Shout out to Michael Oliver. I'm going to pretty soon, Michael. I'm just trying to figure out where to pre-order it from and all that. Ooh, the Winchester repeater. Nice. We'll take it. Okay. There's our new horse, Bobo. Shout out again to Papa Keezy. Some pizza. That sounds good. Probably gonna have to eat some dinner after the live stream. Alright, so we will find the bandits.
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain meat. I think it's this land that makes them men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
Damn. Interesting view on life. Shout out to Jack Young. Thanks again to Darren Kelly. Much love for the donation, Darren. We got Detective Marston back at it.
More dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. The scumbags must still be around.
Come on.
They're close.
Their trail leads to Ridgewood Farm. Come on, let's hurry.
Sons of bitches! Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Alright, here's the hideout.
Oh, you mean? You know as well as I do, Marshal. One way or another,
What are we doing here?
man gotta die.
Oh yeah, this turns into a save point, doesn't it?
Where is everyone? All right, boys. Let's have a look around.
What do we have in here?
Nobody's in the shed.
We go in the house?
The back door's locked.
Aha. The back door's locked. Could only mean one thing. Somebody's hiding in there.
Can't get in the front door, Marshal.
Going through the roof, maybe? Probably got to check out a different area. Come on, boy. Aha.
No one here.
Aw, man, I was hoping to find someone in there. Dropping a number 2.
Let's go.
There's no
Aha.
reason for that to be more.
Damn.
Come on, John. Shoot that door open.
Doesn't look too good in there. Fire in the hole. Mike Oliver says, make me want to do a replay of this game. It's not a bad idea before Red Dead Redemption 2 comes out, you know. Whoa, dude, look at that. Or better yet, don't look at that.
Came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
So messed up. Do you see that? He's got marks from a whip on his back. Damn, dude, this is ruthless. Oh, damn it! I was trying to switch up my gun. How do we got to get the what is it? The Winchester or whatever. All right, there it is. That's better. Once we get Deadeye, it's game over, man. These guys will then have no chance. Take that, take that, take that. Damn, dude, the mooks are pouring out. This is kind of like that mission with Trevor and the O'Neills or whatever. Seems like it. You got Billy, Billy Bob, Jimmy, Jimmy Joe, Jose, Susie, Susie Joe. They're all in here. Isn't that outlaw that we let go earlier? He's right there, Marshal. I'll get him in the balls. That'll show him. Where are you? Oh, he's upstairs. Where's the stairs? I'm going up. Ooh, a piano. It's kind of like the Resident Evil mansion. There's some zombies in there. Oh, no you don't. Right in the nose. Oh, I took out his eye.
Make a run for it when it's clear.
Alright, I think we got a hostage situation in here. Oh, damn. I got you, lady. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold still, hold still. There we go. We're gonna need to take a bath. Aw, that's terrible.
Look like that's all of them. Let's see how the hostages are doing.
They did unspeakable things to me, man. This game is messed up, but also awesome at the same time. Somehow. What's going on over here?
Tried escaping to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You boogie men. You ain't nothing. You just
Damn.
government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. What is wrong with this country?
Shut up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives, people's homes.
It's rough, man. It's rough. The rough life of a marshal. We need that $50. That's gonna buy us Red Dead Redemption 2. Which I still have not pre-ordered, so I do have to buy it. Yeah, man, this game is definitely gritty, but that's what life in this, you know, the old Western country is all about. They couldn't do it any other way, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of it in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
Tezza Boy says blondes need to get over themselves. I've met some blondes that are pretty humble. Everybody's different, you know that. I know some redheads that need to get over themselves, I'll tell you that much. Shout out to Michael Oliver. Anything to help with the pre-order for Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh man, thank you, Michael. I'll keep that in mind. When we get Red Dead Redemption 2, remember, you can say, I helped with that. I helped the Trippy fam get Red Dead Redemption 2, because I have to get it twice. It's a lot of money, you guys know that. I want to get it on both Xbox One and PS4 so I can play with all you guys. It's expensive, but it's well worth it. And I appreciate the help.
Guess he was about right. Get him, boys!
Oh no.
Everybody, take cover!
Hide behind the horse? Oh, okay, we got a wall. Alright, we got this. Let's bust out the Winchester, though. Cattleman revolver. There we go. This mission is so awesome. Let her rip. Alright. Right there. Is there somebody else over there? There's a red dot, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Gotcha. Old Stinky Pete. You guys ever see that movie Cowboys and Aliens? You remember that one? Probably haven't seen it. Oh. Back behind that rock again. We need some nades, man. Sticky bomb out.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give.
He's riding them. Shout out to Shisho. What's up, Shisho? Chris Brown. What's happening?
Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Shout out to Ashley and TJ Re-Ray.
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
All right, we did it. Ooh, plus 250 in the fame. That's what I'm talking about. Where are we? Okay, so we got something way over here. The water and honesty. Pretty good, pretty good. Much love to everybody here again, man. Huge shout out. Karma's in the chat. It is 7:41 here on the East Coast. Really hope all you guys have a nice weekend. And yeah, man, thanks again for chilling with me here this Friday night. Hit the like button. That definitely supports the channel and also lets me know that you guys like Red Dead Redemption and you are ready for Red Dead Redemption 2. We will be having a live stream tomorrow in GTA Online where we're going to have a car show. So you guys can be part of the judging. You know, if you want to let us know in the chat who wins the car show. Trippy Dutchman's going to try to take the title. But we'll see. I'm going to get something special to represent, you know, virtual Trippy. Now, the car show is going to be held at the Chinese Theater. The first time a car show will be held there. So be part of history. Join up for the live stream tomorrow. If you do hit the notification button, it should send you a message whenever we actually go live. Because we have a bit of a random schedule. Climb up the mountain there, Bobo. Shout out to Big B. I would go with Spaceballs. It's a good choice. The Pleasance House. Alright, guys. I do have to use the restroom real quick. So before we find out the mystery of the Pleasance House, I'm just going to go to the other room. Man, I need another drink, too. I'm wondering if I should start up a coffee. Probably just go with ice water. Thanks again to everybody who's here. Much love, Karma. Appreciate that, dude. Lil House Phone. Definitely awesome to be hanging out with you guys and enjoying Red Dead Redemption. The spins. What is that? Can I start the lobby because my main account I got... What? What are you talking about, the spins? We got Eric Holland, 69 days. Huge shout out to everybody here, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We're going to figure out what the heck's going on. You see somebody doing something in the background there. Something's happening. But I'll be right back, guys. And I guess I'm gonna make another coffee. Ah, dang it. Coffee overload, I have no choice. I mean, I guess I do have a choice, but I mean, it's the best thing to drink during the live stream. Alright, I just started it. Thanks for being patient, guys. Just gonna add the cream and sugar to the new coffee, and we will continue. Alright, guys, sorry about that.
You're about to hang my buddy and you ain't done nothing wrong. You gotta help.
Oh, what the hell? You again? Alright, fine. We'll help you out real fast. Last time we tried this, we weren't able to save him, so maybe we'll get a chance to actually save the dude this time. They about to hang my buddy and he ain't done nothing wrong. We can't have that. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. Tranquil Serenity. BA says, I just got Red Dead Redemption 2 pre-ordered. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can save the poor guy. No. Damn it. There we go. We're at point blank range here. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. What? Why did we... Oh, was that the guy? Oh, no. I think we shot the dude that we were helping. So, damn it. Damn it, we lost some honor. Shizen. Alright, so we lost fame, but then just made it back. Dang it, guys. We just can't do nothing right, can we? We save the guy, but we kill his friend. Dude, this GPS sucks. Or wait, is it the... Alright. Shout out to Joe Flores. Trippy, you missed the alien ship landed and then took off. What? I missed that? That happened in the game? Trippy Snow. William Blunt. What's happening, William? Alright, so we're back. Up the mountain, Bobo. Good boy. Alright, so what's going on here? We gotta take this guy alive, right? Hey, mister.
I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Whoa.
Now you can't rob the place, now can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need friends.
Friendly old bastard.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men.
It's a good quote right there. I like it.
You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater.
$200?
I could stand the people down there. No, sir.
Pay for the deed or take it by force. How much money do we have right now? $164.
Just give me the deed, old man.
I knew you was no good the moment I clapped eyes on you, you creepy bastard.
There we go. Perfect. It's a win-win situation, right? Now we have the place, and he's still alive. I think everybody wins out. Carry the victim. Alright, sir. Thank you for your property. I mean, he really got hostile towards us first. No, we don't have Pooter the Second quite yet, Ashley. Jonathan Nassau did a donation and also recommended and requested the name Bobo. So, you know, I think it's fair enough. But we will have multiple horses, no doubt. I'm sure we'll somehow lose Bobo. Alright, stay right here, buddy. I'm going to go take a nap, and then we'll let you free. Unless he disappears, which, you know, always tends to happen. Alright, he disappeared. We can only assume that he hopped away. Bobo, where are you, boy? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know about this property, John. It's property. Okay, so where to, guys? We got to do this Nigel West Dickens mission. We've gone way too far. I mean, think about how long I've been live streaming, and we still do not have Deadeye. That needs to be our #1 priority. We need to get Deadeye ability. It's crucial. Shout out to everybody chilling live. Coming up on 8 o'clock p.m. here on the East Coast. Still pretty bright outside. The sun's going down, though. We got Papa Keezy chilling. Joe Flores. Eric Holland. B.A. Hydra Vibes. Lil House Phone. Hope you had a nice day, Lil House Phone. As we enter another trippy weekend. We'll have some stuff going on here at the channel. Hope all you guys, you know, have at least a trippy weekend ahead of you. Chill weekend. I know a lot of us have to work hard, of course, but you know, you also got to find plenty of time to enjoy yourself. You only live once, so you know, make sure you chill with good friends. It's definitely what I'm doing right now. Where are you, Mr. Dickens? So if you're not familiar with Nigel Dickens, he is a complete loon. So let's see what he has to say. You shall not give false testimony except for profit. I'm going to turn up the audio.
Cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well,
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much better.
Took the miracle juice.
They would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do.
Some thunder outside.
I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
I saved your ass, damn it. What are you talking about?
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll
Typical Rockstar and GTA fashion, helping out people that you would think, like, why the heck are we even helping this guy out? It's part of tradition at this point. Still not totally getting the audio levels to this game, but hopefully it's not too bad. Onto the wagon. Tezza says Red Dead Online was delayed. I haven't heard that. I heard that, you know, we're going to be getting a Red Dead Redemption Online trailer, just like we got the gameplay trailer. We're going to get a, it's going to be like a missions trailer next. How it's going to be during the missions. And we'll also be getting an online trailer at some point. So we're going to be able to create our very own cowboy character. Or cowgirl. Heck. This guy is definitely going to be in Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, just a guess. I'm pretty sure we're going to see Nigel Dickens in the sequel to this one. For anybody just joining up, remember, the sequel is actually a prequel, which means everything in that game happens before the events of what we're doing right now. So all these characters are probably going to show up in that game somehow. They'll make an appearance, I'm guessing one way or the other, you know. We'll see Irish, We'll see Seth. We're definitely going to see John. Joe calls him Dr. Feelgood. Hopefully the subtitles aren't too small as well. I mean, it's always cool to have subtitles so you guys can read the dialogue. It seems a little bit small. Alright, here we are. I think this part's hard, isn't it? Don't we get attacked or something?
So no one sees us arriving together. I'll see you there.
Oh, maybe it's the next mission?
To enchant the crowd.
Oh, I see, I see. They're going in ahead of time because we have to act like a complete stranger. I remember. So while he's setting up, I'll give a couple shout-outs. Shout out to, we got, what the heck? Hold on. I'm going to go to, let's go to participants. This should be interesting. Why does that have an exclamation point? What the hell? Dude, I'm pretty sure this is messed up. Oh, I'm not going to ask any questions. Much love. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Landon Anderson. When does it come out? The end of October. The end of October, Red Dead Redemption 2 will come out. Definitely can't wait. Alright, here we go. So this is probably where we're going to learn Deadeye.
Friends, hard-working souls of Jola Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothache,
Neuralgia?
swelling, sprains, sore chest, swelling of the throat.
It also washes your dishes. And you can eat it for dessert.
Stiff joints, wrenches,
Laundry detergent.
and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
Oh, really?
Can you prove it, old man? Oh, I'm sure.
It does everything in one. All in one juice.
Prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
Step right up here.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close
Appreciate the love, Lil House Phone. Much love, my friend.
volunteer entirely unknown to me. Will
Appreciate all the good juju you guys give me. I'm going to need it for this mission. They're drinking some of this stuff. Doesn't look like it tastes very good.
Wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a
So we're basically the ringer.
vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated.
Man of science, he says.
Eyesight has greatly improved. Is that
Interesting.
not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead.
See it. I seen the skull. There it is.
The miraculous eyesight you now possess.
Alright. So is he going to let me do it? No.
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
He's lucky he found us to help him out. Shout out to George. What's up, George? Miguel Romo. Definitely excited. This is actually the kickoff to our countdown to Red Dead Redemption 2. Starting it off by playing through the original, of course. We're going to have discussions, Easter egg videos. A lot of stuff to get you ready.
Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Alright, you can now lock multiple targets while aiming in Deadeye. Alright, cool. So, mark it. There it goes. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Jerome Harris. What's up, man? You the man, Jerome. Trippy Ice Kush. What's this about? Oh, damn. You gotta punch him? Yeah. Take this and that. I'm the Old West Mike Tyson. Ooh, a ground tackle? Oh, I didn't even get to do it. Dude, we should have been able to do some wrestling moves. Get him with an RKO out of nowhere. Oh, damn. Damn, this guy's pissed. Gotcha. Sorry about your thumb. Alright. You're gonna need it now that I just blew your hand up.
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes. Head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking.
So we got Deadeye now.
And I think I may have an idea.
Eric says favorite part of the game is the Deadeye. That's what I was saying. It's definitely one of our big priorities to finally get it.
Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans. I don't rightly get you. I want you to go and see my old friend Seth.
Oh, okay. Now we can see Seth.
But I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coot's Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in.
Ah, we're starting to get the heist. Yes, the Red Dead Redemption Fort Mercer heist. Sweet. Alright, where's the horse? Where you at, Bobo? What you doing over here? Oh, this is not Bobo. This is like some sort of competition. What is this? It's reminding me of Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Looks as wild as the Hornet. What? Alright. Suppose we can do this. Hold steady. And gotcha. Alright, here we go again. Stupid horse. I guess just eventually it decides to give up. It's like, fine, fine, you can ride me. Watch out. Get launched onto the fence. I just clipped right through that piling. Alright, we did it. Hell yeah. Take the horse to the stable. What are we doing here? Why are we doing this? Is he going to give us some money? What's he looking at? We did it for you. Oh, we made $6. Sweet. I made $6. Let's call Bobo. Oh, we got a doggy here. Hey, little Doge. Can we pet him? Oh man, our horse practically just trampled the freaking dog. So where's the closest place, guys? We got our house over here. Seth. Definitely got to go see Seth. And this game is massive. Now there's a second part of the map, which is basically Mexico. You have a big river. It's like the Rio Grande River, which separates a lot of the U.S. from Mexico. So that's what they have in this game. When you finally cross into Mexico, you kind of have to do this river raft ride all the way down. One of the more memorable missions. But Mexico does look a lot different than the American section of the map. Little house on Trippy. What do you even do when you're not streaming, snorting? What the heck? No, not really. I got other stuff to do. Obviously, you got a lot of errands, family stuff, hang out with friends and stuff when I can. I'm just like all of you guys. I'm super busy. I spend pretty much all my free time doing live streams and whatnot. Continue. Other than when I'm, hanging out with friends. It's going to be kind of interesting to see the time era is going to limit Rockstar's amount of DLCs, because when you think about it, there's not a whole lot they can add to make money. I'm guessing maybe skins, BA. There's probably going to be some exotic animals, maybe a buffalo, unicorn, zebra, giraffe. Maybe that's something that, we're going to buy buffalo cards to unlock. I don't know. I'm sure they'll think of something. But we're going to find out. That's a good question. Probably different mansions and whatnot. Congratulations, Ashley. Ashley, I've won a few of those rounds. What I recommend is use the impulse grenades at the end. I did that. I won 2 rounds like that. You get a build, and then you just knock them off to get the kill, because it's kind of hard to kill people from close range. Wait a minute. We got something over here. Let's check it out. Is it inside the Marshal's place here? Maybe it's the guy in the jail cell. Oh, no, it's this chick. Oh, this is going to be depressing. We got to give her the bad news.
My husband's missing. These bastards won't do anything. But he's a good man. He don't drink nor lay with whores. And he's
Sure he doesn't.
Let me guess. You went missing up in the hills?
How did you know, mister?
He went missing up in the hills.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you. But people seem to go missing up there.
He's a psychic.
Oh my God. If he's gone, then what'll I do? We ain't got much money. And I'm in the family way again.
As I said, I'll do what I can.
I'm in the family way again? Uh-oh, she's knocked up. Shout out to Me Kapu. ARJ, is this the one with the flaming horse? I never knew of no flaming horse. New weapon is available. Alright, so where's the mission at? Back up in the hills? Alright, we have to, guys. I'm too curious at this point, right? Or I guess we'll go do Seth first, seeing as he's close. And then we'll go do another American Appetites. If you're just joining up, man, it's kind of a weird thing. We keep going up into the hills to find dead people. Something's up. Shout out to Jerome Harris. Trippy Figueroa joining up saying, hey guys, hope everyone's having a trippy day. This is live stream 1 of our Red Dead Redemption live playthrough, guys. So try to join up for them all. We're going to do it every Friday. Examining. Oh, I couldn't read it fast enough. Here we go. But this is the famous Red Dead Redemption character, Seth. Another one where I'm pretty sure we're going to see some sort of cameo or just an all-out appearance by him in the sequel.
I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, look for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
Yeah. This dude is nuts, oh.
My partner, he stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner, my boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have the facility.
Moses Fourth?
What I would have done for that man.
BA says, Seth makes me laugh, crazy old freak.
Why?
He's scary looking, dude.
He stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner.
Is he hiding?
Sure.
Is it Smeagol?
Where's this Moses?
It's supposed to be a Golem Easter egg, it looks like.
He's at Vanity Point. The law god for assuming. Some people, they feel differently.
Tezza says Seth's childhood must have been crazy. Yeah, I'm sure he's seen some things.
The same. The self-same.
Come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses. Get you your map back.
Okay, this should be interesting. Shout out to Coach McQuirk. Oh, okay. Undead Nightmare. The Ghost Rider. That sounds cool. We're gonna play on. We'll play through Undead Nightmare after we beat the original storyline. Oh man, he's even got a sickly looking horse. Looks like your horse needs a cheeseburger, Seth. Now my horse, Bobo, is a beautiful stallion. That horse is lit. Yeah, man, I bet. Yeah, I've never seen that before, man. I've not played through Undead Nightmare, so that's going to be kind of a blind playthrough when we actually get to it. Alright, so this should be interesting. We got to get the other half of the map back.
You looked in the cave, Seth? It's very dark.
What'd you say?
What?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard
What?
you
Did
say
you
something.
hear that? Have you looked in the cave, Seth?
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I'll tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Zeke and all them boys. Sometimes they
Oh, okay. Alright.
some special job needs doing. I got a
We have somebody on the inside now. Shout out to Jack Rabbit. What's up, Jack Rabbit?
Now that I can believe.
I reckon you can
Whoa. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while. This is part 1 to the live stream playthrough, so obviously we want to get a lot accomplished as we prepare for the sequel, man. It's going to be nice to have a refresher course. Already starting to realize that this game, it's going to be just such... I don't know, I feel like it's going to be so much better even after we play Red Dead Redemption 2. It's already a masterpiece. But all of these characters have a lot of room to grow.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business.
Aw, poor guy.
To them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
What the hell?
I can smell you from here.
Used to be about
Ew.
money, but now I don't know who I am no more. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me, you know?
Where are we going? Is it this wagon that we're going after? Are we supposed to be following them? Is it like a road jam or something? Traffic jam? Get out of our way, you bastards. It's gotta be it. Finally. Don't you know how to go around them? It's like senior citizens driving around here, man. A lot of retirees live in my area, so, yeah. That's what it reminds me of. I can smell you from here. Oh, dude. He's got to be so smelly. He doesn't wash. If you think about it, I mean, it must have been super hot back then. They wore these thick clothing and all that. They don't have showers. So I don't know what the heck they did.
Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of keeping guard outside.
I see.
So I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch.
I'm sure I can think of something.
Okay, here we go. Secret Agent Marston. What just happened? What? Something weird just happened there. Let me know in the chat if you have any idea what's happening.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
What? Oh, wait a minute. What the heck is happening? What is going on, man? That was trippy. Steal a deputy's horse. Sure. I got me a horse. Yeehaw! I stole your horse. What you gonna do about it? What do you think? We got maybe 1 star? Possibly 2 star. Deputy, your horse sucks. Go. Go. Damn it. Shout out to Liam. What's happening, Liam? Okay. Alright.
Let's go.
You're catching up to us. And you can see how this game is so colorful. It's going to take it to the next level with the sequel. For anybody just joining up, welcome to the countdown to Red Dead Redemption 2. It'll be coming out late October. We are preparing by playing through the original. Damn it, dude. This horse is Garbo. Go. 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 I think this is a slope over here, isn't it? I need to get rid of this horse and call over Bobo. I think it's more highly trained. So much for losing him in the backwoods. Alright, screw you, horse. You know what? Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, damn it. It shoots it automatically? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Poor horse. Alright. Bobo, get over here quick. Let's get out of here. Yes, Bobo. We must escape. Much better. Faster, stronger, smarter. The true trippy steed. Shout out to Max. Do you have many games installed on your console? Yeah, I have a pretty good amount. I mean, this one's installed on the console. That's how you have to do it. They force us to do it that way these days. Sweet. That worked out. Alright, so Seth's back here. He had plenty of time. Alright, We'll just leave the horse here. Good enough.
Come on, ain't no time to be wasting.
Go, Johnny boy. All right, what are we doing now?
Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back.
Okay.
Oh, Moses!
We had X-ray vision, so we know he's in there.
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault.
Oh, damn.
Get the hell away from me!
Oh, he's running for it.
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though. You ain't the damn law.
All right, where is he? I seen him. I got him. Slow down, you mangy varmint.
Just leave me alone.
When I get a hold of you, I'm gonna give you the worst tickling you've ever experienced. I'm gonna apply peanut butter to your balls and then sick Bobo on you. There we go. Hog time.
Seth's lying to you, mister.
Random, not random, says, how does Red Dead Redemption begin?
Trusting that crazy bastard.
Basically, John Marston takes a train to the area we're currently at, and he gets shot. He's going after a former gang. The gang that we're going to be part of in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Seth lost his mind a long
You know, we're basically hunting down in this game. Starting off with Bill Williamson.
Whatever he told you, it's a lie.
I'm sure it was a lie. I don't really trust him. But oh well.
Seth would sell his own mother.
We did it.
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map? Damn you, sir! Damn you!
Yeah, I'm with you, Tez. His voice does sound distinctive.
Freak! I ain't telling you shit! Then I'm gonna cut you up
Oh no.
piece by piece.
Oh, it's messed up.
Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. Suggest you take my advice and start talking.
This dude's went crazy in the sun.
Ain't never cut to a live one before.
Oddfellows Rest. It's in Oddfellows Rest. Get away from me once and
Yeah, I don't think John's not going to be able to be... John's son, Jack, will not be able to be in Red Dead Redemption 2 unless it's some kind of look ahead or something. It's gonna probably have a lot of John, but not Jack.
Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the boat.
All right, we basically just need this guy to help us out with our mission to break into Fort Mercer.
Best we deal with this now, mister.
He's the brains of the operation. We got a bounty on us of 20 bucks. Shizen. So what are we doing now? Seth, why are you walking so slow? You're just coming over here? Yeah. I got a pardon letter right here.
Got a pardon letter here.
You better go straight now, like me. Until next time.
We're off to Schneid. It's like a get out of jail free card, right? Shout out to My Dixie. What's up, My Dixie?
Thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come ask.
Caden Perry. What's up, Caden? Alright, mission accomplished. We do have a question mark over here. We might as well see what's going on. What seems to be the problem in here? Is it this guy? Well, hello, sir.
My, take a look at you.
I'll turn it up.
Will you take a look at you? You look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I like the sound
This guy
of that?
seems interesting.
Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble with a capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough but with a heart of gold. The cowboy
What's this guy's
sings
deal?
his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my ma felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Don't dispose of me just yet.
Spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild
Sweet.
men, cheap women.
Wild men, cheap women, guns, and that sort of thing. Sounds like a good
Well,
time.
you have fun.
Fun?
I'm not sure yet, Chris Champion. I'm still deciding.
I tell you, mister, the time of my little
Asking what
life.
version of Red Dead Redemption 2 I'm going to get. Funny man journal entry added. Ah, the funny man. Alright, I'm turning it back down. Guess that's going to be part of the playthrough, is me constantly adjusting the audio, you know. Some things I want you guys to hear a little bit louder. I don't want things to be blasting during a gunfight. Well, hello there, good sir. Is anything going on over at Bonnie's? Yeah, let's go see what Bonnie's up to. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, sir. Shizen. I didn't mean to do it. What's that dude over there? Is this someone? Let's go see what's going on over here. What is this guy? So he's gonna tell people about me? Pay witness. Should I pay the witness or shoot the witness? Good enough, right? We're gonna have to figure out a way to get honor, though. If I keep doing this stuff and losing honor, that's not gonna be good. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Jamie. Right? I think we're all guilty of that one. Shout out to Sean Jocelyn. How do you stream your Xbox game on YouTube? I don't know, man. I just kind of do it, man. I do it through the YouTube. Damn it. So now we can't use the horse and carriage, though, man. That was going to be our shortcut back to Bonnie. Can we take the train? I heard somebody say, or I should say, I read somebody mention the train. Hopefully being in Red Dead Redemption 2. Oops. I know there's going to be a train heist mission for sure. Shout out to Blake999. What the hell? What the heck's back there? Screw it. I cannot get caught up in the side missions. I'm not too excited about this, but I think we're going to have to head to Nigel Dickens, man. He's the closest one, and I think this mission's going to be really hard. So the sun went down outside. It's pretty dark. I don't know about where you guys are at, but right now the crickets are super loud. It seems like the summertime is when the crickets get all loud. I like it, man. I think it's pretty cool. It's like a song of some sort. The natural song of nature. But they're pretty loud right now out there. So you guys got crickets where you're at? Where I'm at in Florida, you know, during the summer, there's so many bugs that come out of the woodwork. Alright, here we are. This is going to be tough. I'll turn it up for you guys for the cutscene.
Mr. Marston, How are you, sir?
I'm all right. I met up with your friend Seth.
Oh, Seth.
Met Seth.
Yes.
We now have some kind of
You don't
STD.
meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes.
Simply by being in his
society is
presence.
remarkably harsh on
That's how diseased he is.
But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature?
The hell's he talking
I believe
about?
Seth comes from that school of thought.
What?
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Whoa, that was
Your
trippy,
plan,
man. What is
dear
he
boy,
talking
your
about?
plan. I am merely the help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
What you are.
Little house
dear
phone says
boy,
we don't have crickets in
is a man
Kentucky.
whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull, feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can
Interesting.
attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And
Extra
this
lubricant.
being America.
Blake said Wisconsin has lots.
That lubricant with which we concern ourselves is money.
Big B saying Aliens in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Money? What are you talking about?
You never know, knowing Rockstar.
We need weapons. Armor plate for the wagon. Extra hands. And I need some danger money.
So,
Danger money?
more of these cures.
Sell cures? Around here? Do you want to see me lynched? Oh, no. The sport of kings. Racing, my friend. The sport of kings. A noble activity without reproach. Exactly the kind of activity where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. But come, let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it as we drive.
Alright, so this is going to be a tough mission, guys. I'll turn the audio back down. Alright, here we go. I got shotgun. Skip to destination. Shout out to September. Hey, what's happening, September? Hope you're doing good. Alright, I think I remember failing this mission a few times last time I tried it. Okay. The heck is this? Oh, it's a race. Right? Gap tooth breach. Yeah, it's a race. Oh boy. Oh man. Was that Bobo? He followed us all the way here? Okay, wish me luck, guys. Here goes nothing. Ooh, yummy pizza. Sounds good, September. I love pizza. Alright, we're off. Come on, Seabiscuit. Fly like the wind. Oh, fire. What the heck? Oh, never mind. You can drive over it. I was thinking it was like Mario Kart. It's a bomb or something. Let's beat him by a mile. Let's not even give him a shot. Isn't there some sharp turns and stuff? I think this is a sharp turn. Whoa! Oh no! Oh man. Okay, alright. Got this. This is the origins of NASCAR, guys. Before they can drive in circles, they had to race horse and buggy. Why would I move my car backwards? It's a bad situation if you have to go backwards. Get back on the road. Whoa, Nelly, that was a tough turn. Holy cow. Oh, man. Oh, a bridge. What can go wrong here? All right. Already driven off a bridge, like, what, 5 times in this one live stream? Oh, no. Oh, Shizen. Seabiscuit, you're doing great. Got a straightaway. Oh, dang it. Sorry. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. Didn't mean to hit you there. He's okay. He's fine. It's the Old West. I mean, people probably get ran over by horses every day. We're taking a left. Oh, man. Dude, they're giving me all these forks in the road. You got to make split decisions. Dude, they're getting close. They're on us back there. Where's the freaking checkered flag already? Luckily, this part's pretty easy. Nice and straight, dude. Nice and straight. What if the train came through? We just crossed the train tracks. That would mess up the race real fast. Oh, no. Don't go off-roading. Yes, we did it. Hell yeah. First place, baby. We're the cowboy version of Dale Earnhardt.
I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
You do that. Mission accomplished. Shout out to Chris Mulroy. What's happening? September chilling with us in the chat. See, September, you got to come around more often. You're good luck. We beat the race in the very first try. That's a tough mission, man. I remember the last time I tried it. I think I failed like the first 3 times, maybe more. It was pretty tough. Shout out to Shadow Brothers 2. When is new gameplay coming? I think next week. I'm not sure though. I'm not positive. The next trailer is going to feature missions.
Well done, sir. Well done. Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan
Another shout out to anybody who's new. Much love. Make sure to subscribe if you are new. If you are in the live stream and you haven't hit the like button yet, definitely make sure to do that. Lets me know that you guys like the Red Dead Redemption playthrough. And more importantly, you're excited for Red Dead Redemption 2.
He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better?
Sounds about right. Might play some Sims. I've had a few people request that we play Sims here at the channel. It's one of those games that, you know, randomly gets requested. More than any other for whatever reason. Alright, let's not scare this guy away this time. Going back to Bonnie's. Plantation. McFarland Ranch, please. Word of your deeds is slowly spreading. Shout out to Trippy Figueroa, Chris Mulroy, Swage Matrix. What's up, Swage? Hopefully I said your name right. We do have a car show tomorrow, so if you guys are going to be free during the day, we're going to have a trippy car show. It should be pretty cool. It's going to be a lot of fun. Man, I want to go save it first. Where's the save point? Over here? Save it up. We haven't done that in a while. Shout out to Big B saying, should I buy FIFA 19? I mainly buy it because it's a good way for me and my father to bond. That's a perfect thing to do, man. That sounds like a great idea. I used to do that with golf games. My dad doesn't play video games, but he loves golf games. So that's, you know, I buy it just for that, just to be able to play with him. That said, I haven't done that in a while. I have a feeling it'd be too complicated for him nowadays. We used to do it on like Super Nintendo and all that. Alright, let's start the next mission, guys. Another mission for our beloved Bonnie. A Tempest looms? Oh man, this mission's pretty cool. Shout out to Bad Boy 9817. What's happening, Bad Boy? Appreciate it, man.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming.
Remember, for anybody in here, you know, I read more comments and pay attention to the chat probably more than any other live stream, you know, on our level. So make sure to drop comments. Let me know what's happening. I always like to hear from you guys. Really, you know, I definitely consider a lot of you guys as friends, and some of you guys good friends. So let me know what's happening. Rusty Chambers says, good luck with your endeavors. Stay trippy, Rusty. Have a good night, my friend. The hurricane is approaching. So one of the predictions I have for the next game, guys, while this game, you can see how it starts off, you know, in the straight up Old West style, I think that Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to start off in the Bayou. That's my prediction. Now, we eventually will make it to the Bayou in this game, but that's what I think is going to happen. I think we're going to start that game in the Bayou compared to this one where we start, you know, in the prairies and really in the old western Texas, Arizona-like environments. Shout out to Tony. What's up, Tony? I gotta catch up to Bonnie. She's too fast for me. Alright, here's the herd. We got flash flood in here. Now, for some reason, this game needed an update. I feel like every time I plug in Red Dead Redemption, it always needs an update. I mean, what are they possibly updating? Trippy Figueroa saying it's 8:45 p.m. here. Yeah, same time for me, too. Damn it. Get back, cow. How dare you try to escape your family? You'll be eaten by a coyote. Alright. No, you don't. I sense what you're doing over here, cow. Trying to escape. We don't take too kindly to escaping cows around here. I'll shoot you. Smartened up. Shout out to L. Shadow Brothers. Will Red Dead 2 be on Xbox? Oh man, you know it. Of course it will be. It's not going to be on PC though, at least to start off with. It's 1:40 a.m. Damn, Tezza. Alright. We made it, right? Wait. There, I was going to say, BS, they're all right here. It said 8 of 11 for a moment. Look at the raindrops on the screen. Whoa.
They're spooked. We have to stop and stampede them.
Oh, they're spooked.
Oh my God, they're running for the cliff.
Why would I get off the horse? I didn't even hit a button. Rockstar trying to freaking troll us. They're going off the side of the cliff. Don't do it. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. No, 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 no. No. Damn you. Stop. Don't do it. You dummies. Oh my goodness. Well, those ones probably deserve to die. 17 of 21. Oh, don't you dare go that way.
Good work. I thought we'd lose them all. Right, let's round up those stragglers.
17 is good enough. We lost out on maybe a few cheeseburgers and some filet mignon. So are the rest over here? Jeez. You dummies, get back to the herd. Back to the herd. It's right there. Go to your brothers and sisters, or else we will eat you. We're gonna eat you either way. Unless, are these milk cows?
I think that's all of them. Let's get it back to the ranch before this weather gets any worse.
We saved all the moo cows. Move the herd back to the ranch. All right, I got this. Well, master herdsman. Thought they have dogs for this stuff, though, don't they? Don't you have to get a shepherd dog or, you know, something like that? Shout out to Chris Mulroy saying, "Get him, RJ. We lost 4 good cows." Well, I meant to say we lost 4 stupid cows. But these ones, these are the prime members of the herd. They're going to grow up to make the finest of milk. In fact, some will probably spew chocolate milk out of the udder. Others will be turned into steak fajitas. The finest and most honorable way for a cow to go is to become a steak fajita. And this cow here in the back, we're going to name him Kobe because we're going to turn him into Kobe beef. If you guys are not familiar with Kobe beef, they massage the cows and feed them beer. I know you're probably thinking, Trippy, stop making stuff up, but that's actually the truth. They massage the cows and feed them beer. So we're gonna do that to Kobe, and then we will eat him for dinner. Going the wrong way, cows. Keep on going. So if you guys haven't played this game, the mission where we actually break into Fort Mercer to get Bill Williamson is one of the most amazing missions in the game. So everything that we're kind of setting up is definitely going to be worth it for sure. We're herding the cows. Shout out to Jose, Ad Killer, Chris Mulroy saying making me hungry. Blake Speed, the stupid cows taste better? Really? Go back to the herd. Is this Kobe? Is that you, Kobe? You ain't getting away. You're the prime cow. We're gonna turn you into the Kobe beef. You'll get massages and the beer with the high alcohol content. Alright, these guys are going the wrong way, aren't they? Close enough. Damn it. 14 of 21. Alright. We did it. We win. L says they're all stupid.
Back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss McFarland. Out of my way! Beg your pardon there. Excuse me, mister.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just fixing one quick thing in this room. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. Alright, so where are we, by the way? Ooh, we got something going on over here. Oh, another one of those American appetites. We got to do that. Alright, let's go figure out what that's about. We got to solve the mystery. Which way do we go, though? Okay, we're heading the right way. We'll just go straight. What can possibly go wrong? Shout out to Jamie the Glitch guy saying, I think the best cow is the one that gets turned into a McDouble. Are you sure that's a cow? I don't know, man. Could be squirrel. Oh. You're in a hideout. We don't want to do that right now. Big B says KSI or Logan Paul. I'm predicting, I don't know, man. I hope something, like, really whack happens, right? What if they both punch each other at the same time, knocking each other out? Now, that would be cool. A double knockout. Could we see the first ever double KO? And remember, they have 2 fights already booked. So it's only the first. We take a shortcut through the train tunnel here? I don't know. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's go around. Don't go off the side, Bobo. Some mountain flowers. Shout out to Dell Fields. Yeah, me too, Dell. That's why we're playing through this one. You know, make sure we got everything, all of the, you know, the missions and the characters back fresh in our memory. You know, the new game is going to be a prequel, which means everything in that game will happen before the events of this one. Interesting way to play through a storyline. Okay, we're getting close. Oh, is it down there? Oh my god, how do we get down there? Shizen. Wait. Alright, Bobo. Steady. Bobo. What? Oh no. Bobo. Bobo. This is the saddest day. We must sacrifice Bobo. Damn it. Bobo was a good horse. Now we must find another one. Trippy Mystic says chicken. Uh-oh. It's raining outside. Oof. I'm going to open up this glass door for a second and try to hear. See if you guys can hear this. It's not really raining too hard. It's like heavy rain though. Alright. Let's go solve the mystery, shall we? Damn it, the spins. We lost Bobo. He was a good horse, man. He was a very good horse. He won us that race, I think, didn't he? Maybe not. Wait, what's going on here? Someone's actually alive.
Mister, some city fella just attacked me and broke my leg.
Oh, no.
He broke my leg. Some city fella.
City fella?
Creepy on me. And then he got violent.
When?
Just now. He ran off that way. Can't have gone too far.
What?
If I find him, I'll bring him back this way.
Thank you, mister.
Why is he laughing at us? What was that about? That's creepy. Wait, is that him? Alright, we got this. We got this. Hold steady there, big guy. Gotcha. Wait. I'm gonna hog tie you. Not yet, Trippy Figaro. I'm working on it, though. I'll try to get it very soon. Alright, let's bring it back to this dude and see what's going to happen. Something doesn't smell right about this. I got me a victim. Damn it, John. You can't go faster than this.
It's a nightmare.
I'm bringing the assailant back to the guy.
Do anything.
Anything, eh? Look what we got.
Oh my good lord. Please
We
get
found
away
him.
from me.
Hey, fella.
You broke this poor fool's leg, mister.
This maniac tried to eat me. We've got cannibals in these here hills. Please help me.
What? Fella's gotta eat now. Fella's got to eat.
Save me from this freak, please. Please.
What? No, I don't take too kindly to cannibals. Alright, we'll cut you free. Sorry about that, sir. It's harder to know who to trust these days, you know what I mean? Where are you going? We got them cannibals up here, man. So, do we have a horse? So what horse is this? Is this going to be like reincarnated Bobo? Oh, so Bobo's dead and now it's just another random horse. Alright. We need to go find... Where's the good wild horses? We need to find a new one. I mean, it's nice having a magic horse and all that just shows up out of nowhere. But we need to actually find a new one and, you know, make them our own. Alright, looks like we got a new character over here, guys. Much love to you guys chilling in the chat. Frank Burris. We whistled again, but it's not Bobo. It's definitely a different horse. I know there's some pretty good horses in Mexico, but we can't get over there yet. Is there any out here? Wait. Is that a good-looking horse over there, or is that a sick one? We're gonna get ourselves a new horse, guys. We got him. Ooh, it's a beautiful one, guys. I think we may have a new horse. Oh, look at that. He kind of looks like Bobo. Oh, we're gonna get this horse in honor of Bobo, and you're gonna be our next beautiful and mighty trippy steed. Just got to get him under control first. You will make for a fine horse. Our personal steed. We did it! Yes! So this is our new horse, guys. What should we name him? What was it? Ashley was saying we needed a new pooter. I think that this horse will be named. We are going to name you. Wait, isn't there a way to... Like, do you have to do something to... Horse pills? Give him horse pills, maybe? I don't know. I name you... What do you think he looks like, guys? I think I got it. I know the perfect name for our new horse. You will be... Mr. Peepers. Yes. Our new horse, Mr. Peepers. The best horse in the game. Some of you guys were going with Dobo, Bongo, Baba, Bobo. We'll go with Mr. Peepers. Rebo.
I promise. He said he was going to rip you off. Now he's ripping me off. Here, keep on talking
jeez.
there, Iris.
This is dirty.
In about 15 more seconds, your whole world's gonna turn black.
What's up, boys?
Fuck off, boyo. This don't concern you.
You need to hitch him and save a game, says Chris. Oh, really?
Sing-song voice tells me to fuck off. It always concerns me, boyo.
Look here. This patty bastard stole our guns. Tried to steal our horses. Law's clear on the matter. I never stole nothing, sir. Never did. Not in all my life. That French cunt is playing with the Welshman's tiny and ineffective mind. Hush your mind.
Anyway, you all got horses now. No one needs to die. Leave him be.
Who do you think you are, boyo? The bloody cavalry?
Your voice is really starting to get on my nerves, boyo.
And you're getting on my nerves. Yeah.
Saving Irish.
So your mom was too busy putting blisters on her back.
Oh, Shizen. I was fixing the chat and the audio at the same time. Alright, we're in a sticky situation here. We're going to have to use Deadeye. Shout out to Samurai Steven. Alright. Nope, a little bit more down. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Oh, dang it. Mosquito's getting close to the coffee. I got to put the lid back on. Every time I open up the door, you heard that. I opened up the door for a second so we can hear the rain and a mosquito sneaks in. Alright. 1 for you and 2 for you. That'll teach him.
Mr. Nigel West Dickens said you'd help me locate a machine gun.
Ooh, a machine gun.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of those.
Shout out to James R.
Untrustworthy, poor in personal hygiene, lacking in the finer qualities of a gentleman.
What about the gun?
It'd be my pleasure. She's magnificent government issue. It'll be a bit of a ride, but we'll get there soon enough. Follow me, fella.
So are we still going to have Mr. Peepers? Oh, it's a different horse. Oh, well. So much for Mr. Peepers. So this is the first mission, of course, with Irish. A lot of very memorable characters, and it's kind of cool how we're making up a team. And like I was saying, just like you have the heist in Grand Theft Auto 5, and even in all the other Grand Theft Auto games, except for, I don't think GTA 3 had a heist, but, you know, all these heists, Rockstar makes it to where you got to get a team. You know, Vice City, you gotta get the team before you can do the heist. Grand Theft Auto 4, the team based on is Packy's family. Of course, we all know about doing all the heists in GTA 5. Well, we're pretty much doing a heist on Fort Mercer in this game, and we're getting the team together.
He didn't sound very French.
Huge shout out to Trippy Nassau. Man, JN, you are a legend. Much love, my friend. He says, back again, had a Vegas bomb for the Trippy fam. Ooh, damn, dude.
You best not be lying to me.
Hope you're doing good, my friend.
I'll decide what you do and don't owe me.
I mean, he straight up saved him. John is the hero. By the way, John Marston, arguably the best Rockstar Games character. Let me know, guys. Let me know if you have a favorite Rockstar Games character of all time, whether it be CJ. Oh, accidentally skipped it. I think it's pretty much just looking at the cabin. Tommy Vercetti has got to be pretty high up on the list. I'm a huge fan of Nico. I was going to try to talk to you and see if we can bargain, but apparently not. Dude, Deadeye is like Terminator mode. Dude, this revolver is sick. Oh, no, you don't. Dude, this is... You just feel like an absolute maniac in this game compared... I mean, except for maybe Trevor, where Trevor, of course, you can definitely feel like a straight rampager. But this is insane. It feels so good. All the guns, they just feel really authentic. Oh, damn, you got me pretty good. But I got you worse. I think we just picked up a shotgun. I'm seeing Trevor as a favorite character. Trevor or John Marston. Yeah, John Marston's a great main character, isn't he? And the more you play the game, especially when you get towards the end and figure out what happens and all that, you start to like him even more. Is there any chests around here? Anything in here? Secret chest? No? Should be. You won't be needing it no more. I'll take that. So where are we heading? Did we beat the mission? Yeah, I guess we beat the mission. Right? Alright, so we lost Mr. Peepers. We'll have to find another horse. Shout out to Mr. Not So Creative. I'm interested to see how the aiming system in RDR2 is. It was so easy shooting people in this game. I feel like they wanted it to be easy just because, you know, that's supposed to be John Marston. You know, he's supposed to be a champ. We got Seth right here. Let's go see what he's up to. Shout out again to Jonathan Nassau. Much love, JN. And this is the trippiest mods on... This is for the trippiest mods on YouTube. Ooh. Nice, man. Much appreciated, dude. I'm sure the mods appreciate the love, that's for sure. Go straight. We do have really good mods. Much love to all you trippy mods. Beast Murray hanging out with us. Definitely one of the best. And I really hope all you guys have a good weekend ahead of you. Eric says, Trevor is trippy. Oh, no doubt. Mr. Not So Creative. It was difficult if you turned off the aim assist, which I really disliked, though. Oh, really? That's true. I've never played this game without aim assist. Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it. We all know that aim assist is a huge help, especially in a game like this. We got Seth here, but we got this question mark. Just past Seth. I guess they're going to start it, even though we were kind of far away from the S. What's going on now? What are you doing? Thanks again to Saul. Much love, dude.
Get what you need? Ready to help me?
Not quite. Not quite.
Mr. Bobo, it's a tough subject. Trippiness all. It's a tough subject.
And I got to thinking, Moses was a liar. And I imagine myself doing all kinds
Shout out to Mr. Baz, who apparently is drunk.
Realized you were sick in the head? That you needed to move on with your own limited time on Earth?
Realized you were sick in the head?
Moses were no liar. The issue was Aiden O'Leary, who said he had the body. Aiden died in that flu epidemic, and the bodies weren't even buried yet.
Aiden O'Leary.
Body sitting in the back of that wagon behind you?
Yes, sir.
You're not even gonna wait until they're buried before you...
Joshua Mills says he fell off a cliff. Rip Bobo. Damn it. It was very sad. Everybody in the chat was very distraught. Ew. Come on. Really? Look at his face. Do you see John's face right there, dude? That's epic. That was pretty funny.
Seth, what are you gonna do with those bodies?
Hope you have a great weekend, Hot Cheetos.
I'm gonna take him back to a nice quiet spot and look for the map.
Really?
I needs the map, partner.
I needs it.
Come on! Loitering with the pile of dead bodies.
I swear this has got to be a Golem-like reference, right?
Find someplace quiet near Tumbleweed. I got a feeling the treasure.
Ooh, Mr. Baz. I love that stuff, man. It's kind of like the actual good version of Fireball, right? Seeing as Fireball is one of those things that just about everybody likes, but it's not exactly, I don't know, it's not good to think, you know, about what they use to make Fireball, I guess. So yeah, that stuff is good.
Are you talking to them?
Chris Mulroy says, is that Seth? Yes, this is Seth. That's him right there. The really ugly, smelly, malnutritioned looking guy.
Remind me of why I hate people. For a man who kills so much, you sure seem to have a problem with the dead. Life kills everyone in the end. They ain't so different from you and me.
Life kills everyone in the end. Well, that shows you, Seth. Nowadays, apparently, rich people are getting their brains frozen to try to be brought back to life. That's all we need, right? Old rich bastards getting brought back to life. Oh, dang it. I got him. Oh, what are you throwing Molotovs at us? Oh, damn it. It went at the horse. I didn't mean to do that. What? How come it didn't shoot?
Fast as you can, partner. Officer Steve.
Okay, that guy's dead, I guess. And we'll shoot the horse just for good measure. Maybe we won't. Get out of our way, Cactus. Come on. What is this? The cactuses are like light poles and stuff in GTA 5. Just casually run over them. We got a train right there. Oh no! Go, 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 go! Jeez, that was close. Mission fail, you got hit by the train. Stay trippy. See you tomorrow, Trippy Dutchman. I'll message you up on the Twitter. Take that. One for you. What the heck? That was wasn't right at all, and somehow he died. Okay. Seemed a little bit off about all that. Oh, rock. Alright, onto the road. Let me take care of these guys. Did we run out of Deadeye? Shout out to Hot Cheetos. Thank you, Hot Cheetos. Appreciate it, man. Hope all you guys are enjoying Red Dead Redemption. Such a good game. You can imagine actually playing it. Just gets you in those old Western vibes. And let's face it, there's not a whole lot of games that can do that. I mean, is there any? Oh, damn it. What the heck? They just lit Seth on fire. You okay, buddy? Thanks again to JN and Hot Cheetos. Really appreciate the support, guys. Oh, no. Backwards. Reverse. Reverse horses. Oh, come on. You can fit through there. Go, 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 go. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Fit through there. Yes. Tell the horses that. Shout out to Bonham. I'm with you, Bonham. This game is awesome. Dang it. Except for this mission I'm kind of having a hard time with, apparently. Go, go, go. Wasn't there supposed to be a dead body in that casket there? So GTA 5 came out in 2013, so it came out 3 years after this game. I mean, these horses are so damn slow. Alright, I'm going to recharge them. I think I might have broken their legs or something. Okay, here we go. Hi-ho, Silver. Away. Damn rocks. We made it.
I reckon I'll sit here a while trying to figure this out. I'm gonna be rich.
When you're done with that, get over to Fort Mercer. I need you inside that place.
All right.
Find my treasure, mister.
We are building up the squad. We are going to be doing the Fort Mercer takeover here as part of the playthrough. Tripping us all, saying hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. And also showing love to Hot Cheetos. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much, JN. Where are we, by the way? Oh my gosh. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, we got Seth right here. So we can do another Seth mission? That doesn't make sense because I thought we were going to meet him at Fort Mercer. Ooh, there's a nice horse just chilling here. Ooh. I think we found ourselves a new horse, guys. For now. I mean, we got to find one in the wild, but considering we killed off Mr. Bobo. Wait, so Seth is right here. What? I thought we were supposed to meet him at Fort Mercer. What the hell? I'm confused. Maybe he's not done yet? I'm going to turn it up for you guys. Thanks again, JN, man. You are the man. Much love, dude.
Seth. Seth, come back here.
Oh, hey, partner. I was just looking for you.
Looking for me? What? Over there?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Well, see you later, partner.
Where you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nowhere wouldn't happen to be where that thing you're looking for is kept, would it?
No, sir. No, sir.
Come on, partner.
Okay, I was just fooling. Partner, you know, the thought of that treasure does funny things to me. According to the map, it's somewhere in that big abandoned house.
Sorry about that, guys. Just ran to the kitchen real fast. Okay, hopefully we're not timed here. Oh, let me turn it back down for you guys. Stupid touchpad. It's not precise using the touchpad on the laptop. Okay. I'm going. I thought we just completed a mission. Oh, Shizen. I see what's going on. I got him. Damn. Point blank for you. Oh, no, you don't. I'm going to give you 3 shots. Maybe just 2. Good enough. Damn, this place is swarming with mooks. Huge shout out to Matt Dill. Thank you, Matt. He says, to the Trippy fam. Hell yeah, Matt. Hey, Matt, I'll be on the PS4 on Sunday. I don't know if you're going to be chilling at all. Appreciate that, my friend. Okay. Is this the mission where we got to go into the mansion? Oh, dude, this one's crazy. Return to Seth. Seth, you slow ass. Where are you?
Over there. This way.
Where are you going? We already took everybody out. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Are we coming across the classic Rockstar glitch here? Guess we might as well loot this guy. Joe C says, love this excuse me. Love this game and cannot wait for excuse me guys, Red Dead Redemption 2. Need a swig of coffee. Absolutely, man. Of course, this is our start to the countdown to Red Dead Redemption 2 here at the channel. The countdown is on. Oh, damn, there's a couple more, isn't there? I see you. So we got to break into the mansion. So you see how all these houses and stuff have interiors? You know, there's no load screen or nothing like that. You can just walk into it. That's another thing I'm hoping that remains the same for the next Red Dead game. We're going to have to find out.
Let's check the back.
What? It's locked? I'm sure they'll keep it the same, but, you know, it's going to be a much bigger game. We're going to have to see, man. It's going to be really, really crazy to turn on the game for the first time. I will do that live, that's for sure. Oh, we're going in. Is this Mr. Plankett's basement? Okay. I'm gonna make sure he's dead. Keep shooting away. Alright, he's dead. Who's next? I know you're in the corner or something. Aha! Oh, is that an old lady? No, it's not. This place is creepy. We know you do, Seth. Thought I saw someone else shooting in here. I guess not. Oh, we got people rolling around like Chuck Norris ninjas. Didn't we pick up a shotgun? I thought you were dead. Stay down. Shotgun. There it is. Double-barreled shotgun. Let's try this one out. What, we had one bullet? Damn it. Shout out to Joshua. What's up, Joshua? Welcome to the live stream, dude. Melanie chilling with us. Much love to the Trippy girls. Got a lot of love for you Trippy girls. You know that. Imran Brown. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the Trippy fam. Make yourself at home. Thanks for subscribing. Break in there. Shout out to Nutch Vader.
What damn hell is this? A glass eye.
Ooh.
I'm sure whoever that belonged to.
Oh, thank you, Joshua. Appreciate that, dude. You didn't even drop a comment.
Stupid liars. Those stupid chicken.
Oh, no.
Making a damn fool of me.
It's not as precious.
A glass eye.
glass eye?
Stop with the tears and help me
What
with
the
the
hell?
gang.
A glass eye?
You can come up with another excuse to go exhume one of your old friends.
Thanks again, Joshua. Really appreciate that. Bonham says, where them trippy girls at?
Hunting dead man's treasure ain't done me no favors. Sure. Sure. I'm ready for the living. I'll see you and Mr. West Dickens over at Fort Mercer when you gentlemen is ready.
All right. So now he's going to go to Fort Mercer. Thanks again to Trippy Nasal. JN, dude. The true legend. Says for the new members and the Trippy girls. I second that for sure, man. Huge shout out to anybody who's new. Obviously, I know a lot of people are probably joining in who may be excited about Red Dead Redemption 2 coming across and, you know, probably seeing the live stream being like, what? Countdown to Red Dead Redemption 2? What the heck? So I promise, guys, I'm going to have a ton of Red Dead Redemption 2 coverage for you as we count down until the big day, October 26th. I am planning a discussion. So I really want to get a discussion together. I'm going to try to find some good people to join up with me. It'll be a live discussion, so it'll be in a live stream where we can take questions and also read out your comments at the same time. Really looking forward to that. But I want to, you know, like I was saying, I want to plan some good people to be in the discussion. I'll try to do my best when it comes to that. Thanks again to Trippy Nasal. Really appreciate that, JN. Man, you guys definitely are making part 1 to the Red Dead Redemption live playthrough. Pretty epic, man. I cannot thank you guys enough. Shout out again to Hydra Vibes. Alright, man. Hydra, you're on Xbox, right? Chris Mulroy. Jamie the Glitch Guy. Hope you guys have a good weekend, Jamie and family. Damn it, we're too far away from a horse and buggy. So I think this is for Mercer. So Irish is ready to go over there. We wanted to go over doing this one, and then we also have another mission for Bonnie to do. There's a lot to do. Where's the closest stagecoach? It's pretty far. Damn you. Wait, what's this? Oh, we got... Wait a minute. We got Nigel West Dickens way down here. Let's go check. We got to go check that area out. We haven't even been there yet. But that's definitely going to be part of getting the team together. He's a big part of it. Making the machine gun and all that. Shout out to Imran, Teza, Trippy Nasal. Trippy Nasal, we're going to be getting together on the PS4 on Sunday. The car show is going to be on Saturday. The car show is going to be held at the Chinese Theater. We got a buck. Oh, damn. We shot it right in the ass and it flew up. So, yeah, man. Car show will be tomorrow. Chinese Theater. Ooh, an armadillo. Sunday, I'm going to try to hook up with you guys on the PS4. And we're going to do a 6-star run. So, that should be interesting. It's going to be chaotic. I'll tell you right now. I have a brand new GTA 5 mystery video in the works. I'm kind of busy on the weekend on top of the live streams that we have planned. So, might not be up till Monday. But it's a big one. Shout out to Giamatti. What's happening, broski? Hope you have a nice weekend, man. Alright, so let's go see what Nigel West Dickens is up to. And again, man, I really appreciate all of you guys for chilling with me. It is almost 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time as we kick back and play some Red Dead Redemption. Counting down the days till RDR2. I will have a contest for you guys when Red Dead Redemption 2 first gets released. And basically, what I'm going to do is challenge you guys to find the ghost in Red Dead Redemption 2. But it's probably going to be like ghost or maybe mythical creature. What I'm going to do is next week, I'm going to purchase something off of the Red Dead Redemption shop. Or I'm sorry, the Rockstar Games shop. And use that as the giveaway. So just stay tuned for that. I'll probably announce it via video just to make sure everybody sees it. You know what I mean? Shout out to JN. Nice, dude. There you go, G-Manny. JN showing some love to the trippy mods, man. So this is Plainview, the first time we've been here. Pretty cool area. A lot of oil rigs. We can save it here as well. Thanks again to JN, everybody who's donated, especially tripping us all, man. Property rented. Alright, save it. $16. Giamatti, pretty busy those days, bro. I'm back to work on mystery videos, but saw you online, so I came to chill. Yeah, dude, we're just kicking off, we're starting off our Red Dead Redemption playthrough. You know, we have a huge countdown to Red Dead Redemption 2. Really looking forward to the game, as you know. It's going to be huge. If you haven't seen it, I know you were out of town. Definitely make sure to watch the trailer video. They just put out a new gameplay trailer that is absolutely mind-blowing. You know, I've shown it to some of my friends. I made them watch it live, and it's amazing. People haven't been this excited for a video game in a very long time. All right, here we go, guys. Can a swindler change his spots?
Mr. Marston.
Let me turn it up for you guys.
John Marston.
Yeah, I see you.
Don't be so childish. Come on, sir, I implore you.
Smokes just like Michael. He has a lot in common with Michael DeSanta, guys.
But my plan is still sound.
By the way, DeSanta is a character in this game as well, so there's something going on with that connection.
You read my mind. I can only deduce you have been taking my tonic, sir, as instructed. It can give the most ordinary of intelligences a remarkable insight.
I'll give you insight. I'll show you what your guts look like. Please,
Oh,
This
nice.
is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think.
I'm thinking about how much of my
He's a
time
damn
you're
savage.
Sir, I am about to do something which I greatly discourage in all wise and rational men.
What's he gonna do?
A selfless act for you. But,
Ooh,
sir,
a selfless
before I
act.
act selflessly,
How about that?
allow me to act selfishly and sell some of my wares.
Fair enough.
Oh, good sir. Come, and let's go visit some of our fine friends in the other oil business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the
Oh,
help they
great.
can
This
get.
should be a good one. Got the old swindler. What are we doing? Mingle with the crowd until the... Oh, so do we got to do this all over again? They're probably going to call us out, aren't they?
Friends, hardworking souls of Plainview.
Turning it back down.
Suffer from rheumatism, lumbago,
This game's audio is so low for whatever reason. For anybody just joining up or Giamatti. I don't know, man. I've had to kind of mess with it the entire live stream. Thanks again to Darren Kelly for the donation earlier. Bonnie McFarlane, that's got to be Scottish, right? Oh, they've already caught us.
I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all. Somebody get this thing back.
Okay, so much for that. I was just guessing there, man. I didn't think we were going to get called out that fast. You can control the radar zoom. Got you in your hand. Damn, dude. All right. Well, I guess we just got to take them all out now. Well, all right then. Drawing and firing your weapon from shotgun is no different than doing so on foot or on horseback. Yeah, I figured as much. Not the first time we've done this. It's easy. I mean, they've made us do it while driving, so this is actually pretty simple. Shout out to, we got L, Chris Mulroy. Floridians have accents. Do I have an accent? Y'all come back to the live stream now, you hear? Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna kill that bird for the heck of it. Gotcha. By shooting a flying bird, you have started the first rank. Oh, nice. Look at that. I meant to do that. Take that. We got to do all these challenges. One for you, sir. Oh, is there somebody else back there? I'm going to shoot you in your balls. You too. Dude, it just looks so satisfying to take these people out while they're riding on the horses at full speed. Oh, I shot him in both of his eyes. Dirty.
Well, it looks like the global expansion of the West Dickens and Retrieval might have come across.
Take that. There's too many of them. We're taking out like the whole population of their town. What was that, Plainview or whatever it's called? They have no shot. You're hopeless. Dude, John Marston, he's got to be the best shooter of all time. Ooh, another bird. It's so majestic. Like a boss, man. Precision. Oh, they're in front of us now? What the hell are you doing up there? Got him. I already did it. I finished it before he even told me. Shout out to Trippy Nassau. Nice. Thank you, JN. Says, okay, last donation of the night. I think I got a donation issue, but oh well. I love the community. Trippy legend, Trippy fam. Hell yeah, man. You are definitely Trippy legend, JN. Man, we've been friends for years now, so much appreciated, bro. Uh-oh. Take that. Got an extra. Oh, he's in our way. Get out of here, man. Oh, this is going to be a problem. The horses are confused. Thanks again to Jonathan Nassau and all you guys who support the family. Obviously, if you are new, definitely subscribe and definitely hit the like button if you guys enjoy the Red Dead Redemption playthrough and you're excited for Red Dead Redemption 2, because that obviously that tells me that you guys, you know, are fans of the game. I know not every Grand Theft Auto fan is going to be a fan of Red Dead Redemption. It's certainly completely different environments. Instead of riding around in Ford Mustangs, we're actually riding around on Mustangs. They're freaking endless, dude. Endless mooks. How many of them are there? And how do they get like, do they have cell phones? How are they getting in contact with each other? L, what the hell are you going off on now? Shout out to Game Players. What's up, bro? Good to see you, my man. Hope you guys have a good weekend ahead of you. Tomorrow's the car show, so it's going to be a little bit different from tonight's live stream. The Chinese Theater Car Show. You guys ever seen a car show in GTA 5 at the Chinese Theater? Hell no, because it's going to be the first time, the first one carried out by the Trippy fam. Remember, if you guys are on the Xbox One, you can be a part of it. Just hit me up on Twitter, because it's going to be, you know, kind of an exclusive thing. Shout out to DJ Breeze saying, big up Trippy from the South London Massive. From the London Massive. Big ups to the London Massive. Supreme FM 96.1 locked on. Nice, dude. Thanks again to all the good vibes in the live stream. Definitely making part 1 of our Red Dead Redemption playthrough a massive success. And I cannot wait for part 2 already. Again, though, guys, we're going to be doing it every Friday, just so you know. Friday night will be Red Dead Redemption night until the big game comes out.
I'm impressed with how you nearly got us killed back there. Yes, and perhaps we should shell the town.
That was a freaking crazy mission, guys. What the hell?
There's a meet at Rathskeller. Trying my patience, Mr. West Dickens. Well, I'm sorry, dear boy, but I'm only an aging vendor of exotic elixirs, not the bloody U.S. cavalry. Forgive me if
This game's pretty colorful for, you know, being in the desert, or the desert environment so far, mostly. Mission complete. Shizen. So this is Mr. Dickens' new house, or I guess resting place. He's going to camp out at this little area, and there's even a cave here. Check this out. He's got himself a little camp out. I'm going to steal his stuff. I thought you could save it here. So there is a mission for him. We'll hold off, though. I guess if I even get in the perimeter, it's probably going to start it. Where are you, Cooter? We need a new horse. We got the default right now. What's up with the war horse? So where are we? We're out in the middle of freaking nowhere. Horse breaking job. Oh, man. So much love to everybody who's been in the live stream, man. Really appreciate you guys for hanging out with me as we take on arguably one of the best Rockstar games of all time. I know. Oh, Shizen. You know, everybody's got their own favorite characters and favorite games and all that stuff, but this one, you know, no one's going to deny it's just absolutely a masterpiece. Pretty massive, lot of room to cover, different environments, a lot of really memorable characters, and we got John Marston, the story of John Marston, and the story of revenge. Now, it's kind of crazy because all the revenge that we're getting on Dutch, Bill Williamson, we're going to learn a lot more about those relationships, you know, when Red Dead Redemption 2 comes out. It's going to make this game feel so much more small, you know, when it builds on the entire lore of Red Dead Redemption. Dang it! We need a new horse. This one sucks. I'm about to shoot you. We're on the freaking desert. And they did not have air conditioning back then, too. Just seeing stuff like this, man, it almost gets you hot just looking at it. Like, oh, geez, you got to wear these thick cowboy clothes. Look at John Marston. He's wearing long sleeves. A hat. Uh-oh. Somebody's close to us. What'd you say? What? You call us a lawman? Dude, this shows you how massive this game is. You know, the fact that we can just cross all this countryside. There's nothing even close to that in Grand Theft Auto 5. There's a little bit of area of desert and all that, but for the most part, it has nothing on just the original Red Dead Redemption. This game came out 3 years before Grand Theft Auto 5. Here's the horse breaking job. Damn you, horse. I didn't want you to go this way. Screw you, horse. We're leaving you behind. Should be a save point over here. Jump over. Ooh. I feel like we had that house, or that horse before. Is that one that died? Alright, so here we have kind of like a pseudo hotel.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Look at this glorious bed we got here. Is this really the bed? It's pretty much, it's like a freaking thin blanket on the ground. Got to be thankful for our beds in real life, man. Man, much love to everybody again. Really hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. We will continue Red Dead Redemption 2. Ooh, what do we got here? Some cows? Next Friday. We'll be back tomorrow for the car show, or today, depending on which time zone you're paying or you're hanging out in right now. And then, you know, obviously, if you guys are new, just make sure to hit me up on Twitter if you guys want to be in the car show, so I can try to get everything situated. You're going down, cows. Take that. Right in the buttocks. What the heck? Damn, that thing was super cow. Last shout outs to you guys in the chat. Eric Holland, Tripping Us All. Thanks again, JN. Tezza, much love, Tezza. L. Zoe, huge shout out to you, Zoe. Darren Kelly, Chris Mulroy. Thanks again, guys, for being part of part 1 of the Red Dead Redemption playthrough. We need to find something tall to jump off of. That looks pretty good right there. Just to end it the trippy way. You think that's going to be enough right there? I don't know how much John Marston can handle. Looks like he's a worse mountain climber than Trevor. Climb up, John. Damn it, you would think in a game with so many mountains, like GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption, the characters would be better at climbing them. Alright. Here we go. That looks like a pretty high peak right there. Or maybe we can just go back up here. Hopefully this works, guys. We'll find out. So much love, guys. I hope all of y'all have a very trippy weekend. I'm going to catch up with you guys in the live stream tomorrow. Thanks again to JN. Thanks for the donation, JN, saying who wants burgers. Much love. I'll catch up with y'all soon. Stay tuned here at Trippy Commentaries. But more importantly, everybody, make sure to stay trippy, my friends. Oh, yeah. It worked. Adios, muchachos. Stay trippy, my friends. Laters.